Hello. Boom. Param pam 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 param pam 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 param pam param pam pam pam. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good evening. No, good afternoon in this case. Good morning if you are in the US. Hello. Welcome to another stream. We are working on fixing these positions of the bracers, which is a bit annoying, but I think it's a nice thing to do because anyway, our character looks nicer, and so is yeah, it's good. It's something good to do. Let me just check this. Well, we can do it at the end maybe. So the Enki male we did, right? In game, okay. So we have to do the Enki female. Okay. We have to do the Enki female. So the first thing is to actually reload this thing. So we reload the skeleton so we don't have any coordinate set, right? So it's like default position of the sockets, and then from there we add our deltas and offset based on what we need for the specific race. Yup. So Enki male, what is it? No, Enki female. Enki female, here. Okay, and what we need to understand is the current setting. The current setting is 09085. I don't know, it seems that this number have all been set, right, somehow, because they are all different. But I don't know if they're just being inherited from the previous game, but maybe, I don't know. Because they are all kind of wrong, right? So I don't understand based on what we had those numbers, right? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Ula. Hello. Right, bracer. Also, this one has very small arms, right? It seems to be fairly straight, so I hope that it's good enough, and there is no problem. Okay, so the current settings are. Let me switch the music. The current settings are 09085. 09085 seems to be very precise. 09085, and then the position, right, is 2 on the Y and 09 on the Z. Wow, 09 on the Z. Wow. 2 on the Y. 2 on the Y, so we go to what? We go to 11, right? Yeah, which is the opposite of what it should be. So instead we want to be, instead of 2, we want to be at probably here, yeah. I think this is just inverted sign. It looks like to me it is just an inverted sign. So it's actually -2 instead of 2. And then on the Z, I don't know. Yeah, potentially yes. So if I do 0, 9, he goes there. Yeah, seems to be correct. Yeah, 0, 9 seems to be good. Yeah, why not? Okay. So it was pretty much correct. The only problem was the y. Was the y? It was the wrong sign. I suggested we test it in game, so we do one test, one final test, and that's it. Bow, bow, bow. How is going for you guys today? Yeah, it's the first start of the day, so the cash didn't kick in yet, and so it's taking time. Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. But I don't even know where I am. Okay, let me just teleport randomly. Yeah. Well, maybe not there. Maybe here. You have broken your mouse. Ouch. Do you have a cable mouse? Or do you have a wireless mouse? Why? I think I have to go a bit to the left. So if I want to go in this direction, is minus x. And minus x is actually plus x. Oh my god. How much? How much? I mean, not much. Probably 0.5. Probably 0.5. Do you think is enough? I don't know. So if I want to go 0.5. Yeah, but this is what I don't understand. If I say plus, I mean, why here is saying minus, why it is plus? I don't know, this plus and minus confuse me so much, right? So it is saying that to do plus, I have to go this way. So actually I have to do minus, okay. So I have to do minus 0.5. Maybe. Can we reduce a bit the number of maps? I think I downloaded all the maps and slowing down the startup significantly. Let me see. What is going on? My well, the good news is that there are some mouse that are costing like €5, so something like that. Now, maybe they're not very good, but there are some that are very, very, very cheap. Pam 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 pam. It's still working, but you cannot close it. Okay. Is a she for you? The mouse is a she in France. Okay. Hello, Tulani. Hey, welcome. Are you into game dev? Yeah. And what you see on screen is a game that I made. Yeah. Exactly. It still looks a bit. It looks like it's not. It looks like it's not enough. Wow. It's still going a bit through the. I don't know if he's applied really properly both sides though, because I mean probably the two arms are not exactly the same. That's the problem. Two arms are probably not exactly the same, but it seems that yeah, it's not applied consistently. I didn't save it. Fuck me. Okay. Because it was open, yeah. But yeah, our character are slightly non-symmetrical. And this is a big deal, because when you are trying to equip certain armor, or in this case bracers or other jewelry, it's actually a problem. I start a game project without reference games. What do you mean without? without reference. Which kind of game you want to make? You want to make a game like Watch Dogs or GTA, or they're kind of different games, I guess, but let's say that the easiest way to start from an example, Unreal Engine has a lot of examples by genre, right? So, for example, if you want to make an FPS, right, he has an example fairly well developed. Okay, I think that we are good. I think we are good. So this one is in game, okay. Nice. We go with the Stonehammer female. But consider the game project is a fairly big project, right? So is these days making a game is harder than making a movie, right? So you really need to plan well what you want to do and be very realistic, you know, what you want to do also based on the time that you have. What is the time frame that you are targeting, right? So how long, how much free time you have. I mean, is it a commercial project? Is it a free project, right? So you have to really decide a bit the boundaries, because making a game is fairly complex and it takes quite some time. I mean, usually years, right? So you have to be ready to work on it for quite some time. But I would say Unreal Engine, if you start, right, if you're starting, Unreal Engine is a great engine. So is adaptable to pretty much any video game style, any video game type you want to build. So if you want to build like 2D or 3D or more first person or like top view, right? So it's very adaptable. There is really a lot you can do with it. So what type of game do you plan to build? And now we have the question, Ulla. The question that we know. The question that we always know. There is a rotation here, so we will have to use some rotation for sure. You see there is a rotation going on. Okay, but let's see what is the setting that we used on this guy. So we used a very, very short bracer, so 0.6, which actually I think is a bit exaggerated, right? So I think we compressed it too much. But anyway, let's see. So it's 0.6 on the Y, so it's very compressed. And then is 1.5 in the other two directions. And I think we can probably make it better than this, right? Yeah. And then there is what? There is a 1.5 on the X, which it should result in a minus 1.5 for what we know, right? No, wait, on the X. A minus 1.5 and then a Z of 1.5. So I think I cannot try probably to compensate for the rotation in those values, right? But they look fairly wrong, right? They look fairly wrong. Also, I think the compression is really too much. I think yes, he has a small arm, but he's not this small, right? So I think we can relax this a bit more. I think we can go maybe 0.8, right? So it's a bit more reasonable. But we will have to go up. We will have to go up. The other way. Exactly the other. Fuck. Exactly the other way. And yeah, so this will be a -3. This will be a -3 on the Y. And it will be a 0.8. I don't know if we can even do 0.9, but I don't want to exaggerate, but it seems to be doable actually. I mean, it's a bit at the limit, but right? Yeah, I think it's a bit at the limit. Now we should do 0.8. 0.8 I think is reasonable. So 0.8, 1.5, and 0.8, 1.5. Oh, it is 165. 165. Holy moly. But if you do 165, then we have to go down. I mean, I have to rotate it. There's no way. I have to rotate it quite a bit. I don't know how much, but I have to rotate it at least this much, right? Like 6. Like 6. So I needed a rotation of the Z of 6. Now I don't know if it's 6 or -6. Where did we rotate? Because it's the same rotation. We rotated on the Diaboli male, right? Diaboli male, yeah. So let me see how did we rotate. Yeah, +6. Okay. Tulani, are you still there? Or you just disappeared? Finally, I find it incredible anyway. Okay, now. I mean, let's assume that we did a 6th rotation. Well, actually, let's do it. Let's do a 6th rotation here. Okay, there is a 6th rotation. So we definitely have to go down, and we definitely have to go right. Okay, so we have to go down. I think we said 1.5, but it's not really enough. Yeah, it's probably more like, well, maybe 3, maybe 2.5, maybe 2.5. 2.5 on the Z, but then we also have an X, right? And the X, we said that is minus X. And the X, we said that if I want to go that way is minus, but since it's the opposite, then it's plus. Okay, chichi. So it's plus X. And at the moment, plus X, we have 1.5. Which actually maybe even too much. Wow, still rotated? Or I rotated too much? I rotated too much. No, wait. No, it's still rotated. So it's way more than 6. So it's more like 11. Wow, there is a strong rotation here going on. And the 1.5 on the X, actually I think probably after the rotation we can go back to 0. Yeah, because it was the rotation fucking up things, right? Not the... I think we can go back to 0. I mean, it's not very clear. You know what? Let me use the other. Bracer, because I think the other bracer is more is easier to understand. Yeah. No, I think the rotation is good. It seems a bit overdone. I mean, like really big. But it's true that the arm of this guy is big. And it's also kind of uneven, right? Between up and down, so... Let me see if I do it this way, which is more reasonable, and then I try to go a bit more to the right. Okay. Okay, let me try like this. If I go down Z, I can go down Z a bit more. Okay, let me try like this. Like this. Okay, like this we did a Z of 3. We did a Y of -3, yes. We did an X of 1. We did a scale of 1.508. And we did a rotation of 11. Okay. Let's try in game and see how it looks. Anyway, I mean, isn't it incredible that people join us to make a world game and then they, after I answer, they leave? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it's so funny. I mean, like, how is these people thinking? What are these people thinking? I mean, I assume, Tulani, you are not there anymore, right? Or if you are, did you listen to my answer and my questions? I don't know. I mean, people joining, asking random questions and then never answering again. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. No. We don't have a stone hammer. Wow, we have all the possible races in the world. By the way, we also have a duplicate, because like this one is a duplicate. No, we have 2 female. Can we change one? Yeah. We have 2 Diaboli female. Can we change Rafifi? Can we change Rafifi to be a Stonehammer male? I think we can. Rafifi. Stonehammer male is actually race 0. So... race 0. Rafifi. Yeah, race 0. So if we go, are we in prod or are we in? No, we are in dummy. We are in dummy. Okay. There's another person now. Pam para pam pam pam. Para pa 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 pam. Pa para pa param. Para param. My webcam is stuck. Do you think we should eat sushi tonight or not? It's quite some time I don't have sushi. I think it's at least a month, no? But if you want to eat sushi, I have to remember to order it about 6:30 or so. Rafifi is flying. Whee! Okay. Did I save it? Yeah, I saved it. Why is not the same? 08 1.5. 08 1.5. I messed up the -3 +3. I messed up this. I think the rest may be okay, but this is definitely messed up. No, it's good that we test it in game because there are too many variables and they are counterintuitive, right? So they are the opposite of what you expect them to be. And so if I don't test it, I just mess it up. I just mess it up, my boys. Anyway, hello for anyone that is new to the stream. We are making an MMO. You may say, why the hell you decided to do an MMO? I don't know. It was probably a good idea. I should have stuck to Tetris and it would have been so much better. Right? But yeah. And our game is released in case you want to test it. It's still a bit experimental. I mean, it will remain experimental probably forever, but yeah. But it's working. You can play it. Why? Does it depend on the character or what? The X, because now we have the Z correct, we have the rotation correct, but we definitely have this move. You see all this space on the left? We definitely have this one. The X is not correct, right? So this X location 1 is wrong. So probably is -1 instead of 1. I mean, we are not speaking about big distances. It's like, you know, 2 centimeters, but those 2 centimeters really make a difference visually. I don't know why, but you expect it to be more like 5, but in reality it's just 1 or 2 centimeters. Whap. Yeah, I think we can have sushi, or we can have a pizza, but the pizza is not very healthy, while the sushi is. A pizza is basically like eating 4 sandwiches, right? So, Rafifi. Rafifi is a cool name. Yeah, now it's correct. So yeah, it was definitely the inverted X. It's perfect now. I mean, I'm tempted to make it even a bit larger, but I think it will longer, but I think it will be too much, because if I use this one, I think we are already at the limit. Yeah. The bracer is nearly arriving at the, yeah, look when he's, you know, look here. So, but I think it's good. I think like this is much better. I mean, it still looks a bit weird on such a short character, but this is just the nature of the dwarfs. I mean, I cannot change that, right? So their arms are thick and short. And so, yeah, and so the bracer look like this. Do we want to make this gem an actual gem or not? No, we cannot, because then when we change the... no, because it's only a texture, so we cannot. GG, PT. I wanted to, but we cannot. Okay, so the Stonehammer Mail seems to be good, right? So in-game, okay. Now we do... oh, okay, the Stonehammer Female was before. Now we do the Stonehammer Female. But yes, guys, if you want to tell me what you do with Unreal Engine, or what projects, right, you have running, or if you are interested in building a game or things like that, I mean, let me know. Okay. What is it? No. Yeah. Okay, the current setting is, wow, 0.6 as well. I think we can go 0.8. 0.6 1.1. 0.6 1.1, which by the way I think is wrong. It should be 0.8, right? 0.8 I think is very reasonable. I mean, it's taking pretty much the wall arm, but I think it's fine. And then we have what? We have a 1.1. 1.1 I think is really much. So I think her arms actually are fairly thin. So I don't understand why we did it so big. Probably because we just copied from the male, but her arms are fairly thin. So I think we can go 0.9 and 0.9. It seems to be a rotation as well, or not? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is a bit of rotation in the same way. There is a bit of rotation this way, right? Yeah, there is a bit of rotation this way. Not much, but there is. So like this, like 4. Probably like 4. Or not. I don't know, because this hand, you see the hand is... the hand is here. Let me do it differently. Maybe we understand how... I mean, the line between here and here is fairly straight, right? I think it is. It's just that the hand is going... So I think probably there is no... Well, a bit of I think a bit of rotation is there, but not much, right? Not much. I think maybe a 3. We can try a 3 rotation. And I think 0.9, 0.8 I would not dare, or yes, well, let me try a 0.8, but I think it's a bit risky. I mean, this is very thin, but maybe we can. Well, you see that it's going in that way. I think 0.8 is really risky. Maybe we can do 85. Let's do 85. Can we go down with a Z? Can we go down with a Z? If we go down with a Z, we do damages. We could go down with a Z like 0.5. Like 0.5. Do they look a bit too long? Maybe they look a bit too long for the arm. I mean, the actual elbow is here. Okay, let's try like this and see how it looks in game. So we did a 0.85, 0.8. So 0.8, 0.85. Then we have a 0.5 on the 0.5 on the Z. A rotation of 3, yeah. And then this one we didn't touch. So the other two should be 0, 0. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. I try to advertise a bit the game in few channels. I don't know if that helped or not, but I try to advertise it on some Discord channels. And I can do more. I mean, I did a bit. It takes a bit of time too. Yeah, to find the right channels, ask the moderators, you know, and such. But I did a bit of that. I don't know if it helped. Hopefully, yes. Yeah, I think the bracers are good on her. And they go a bit low on the hand, but why not? They go a bit low on the hand, but I like it. Yeah, this one are kind of big, huh? I mean, I can shorten them a bit. I can do... Okay, maybe I... At the moment we went 0.8. We can try a 0.75 vertically. Maybe it's better. Which means 0.75 like this. It's probably more proper. Bum, bum, bum. So if you want to order sushi, I have to do it by 6:30, which is usually when they open. Yeah, seems more reasonable. They are still very big, but they seems to be more reasonable actually. In terms of size, you know. Yeah. They're already fairly big, so... Did I exaggerate with the rotation, or... probably there are two rotations. There is one rotation this axis and one rotation this axis. But this axis, really, I don't know which rotation is it. So we will leave it. If you don't want to spend too much time, I will just leave it like that. Okay, nice. I think it works. I think it works, my boys. So, Stone Hammer female in game, okay. Now we have the Klyros female. Okay. Wow, that is very wrong. But let me see, because maybe we already fixed it a bit. Klyros female. Okay, so we have a 0809. So actually, I don't know, because she has a very long arm. So I think we can go 0909. Yeah, exactly. We can go everywhere 09. I think it's perfectly fine. And then we have a Y of 8. A Y of 8. Oh shit. A Y of 8, huh? And no, should be -8. Yeah, I think here is always the sign that is wrong. -8 would be 21. Wow. But yes, pretty much. -8 is 21. Oh, we have a rotation in this direction. So it's actually a -8 and not an 8. And then on the Z, I think we are going down 1, which I think seems to me a good idea, because it's very high, as you can see. So on the Z we go 1, probably we should even go more than that. But I think we should also go a bit on the X. The X here was 0, but I think we should go a minus, probably a -1. Yeah. Which I never remember if here is minus or is plus, because it is confusing me so much. But it probably is a 1 instead of a minus, because it's the opposite sign there for whatever reason. Okay, like this I think it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's a bit large, but I think it looks okay. So let's try it this way. 090909 with no rotation, huh? Yeah, with no rotation. 090909. Okay. 1 -8 1 and no rotation. I'm thinking if I want to order something different. If I want to order something different. Bah. I pretty much always order the same thing, because it's a mixed, it's basically a mixed box of sushi. Do we have Klyros female? Klyros female? We have 2 male. Ah, there it is. Do-do-do-do-do. Usually I take this one. Oh wow. Usually I take this one. I will show you. If I can copy the picture. It's very small. It's very small. Why so small? Ah, by the way, the toxic clacker, I just checked in game, and is actually a boss. So that's why he has a 1%, right? A 100%. Yeah, the image is very small. But that is what I take usually. So he has 4 Nigiri. And this Temaki, and this one I don't know exactly how they're called, but sorry, Maki, not Temaki, Maki. And this I don't know exactly what they are called, but they have something in addition. I mean, I have more stuff in the middle. Yeah, so usually that is the one that I take. I see there is one that is slightly bigger for €2 more. I understand what is the difference. Ah, because there are... yeah, it's bigger. It's definitely bigger. But it's €6 more. I will think about it. Yeah, but I think that for 6, because yeah, I think it's probably a better choice now that I think about it. There is this one. Which is €4 more. This one is €4 more. As you can see, there is more fish. I mean, there is a bit more of everything, but there is really more. But you are lacking all these ones, and I really like these ones. These ones are very, very nice, and they are missing from this box. Even if this box seems to be a way better price to value, because he has more fish. Here you basically have a lot more rice, right? And less fish, and obviously the rice is costing nothing. So, but I don't know if I want to eat that much fish. This seems to be a fairly big one. I mean, he has a shrimp that I'm missing in the left. But he has these additional ones that I don't know if I will like. For 4, I think I can add... wait, I have an idea though. I can still take mine, but add the one with the shrimps. Right? Two, four. 2, 4. Yeah, for the same price I can get this plus Plus, 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 plus. Plus, wow, that's big. Plus 2 of those. Well, it's not that big. I mean, here the scale is not. Yeah, it's more like that. So for the same price of this one on the right, I can get this one on the left. I mean, the one on the right seems continues to look like a best value, right? A best value for the money. I don't know. It's one or the other, one or the other, one or the other, one or the other. I don't know. I will decide soon because I have to order it at 6:30. Okay, let's see if we have the right bracers here. I think vertically they are a bit low now. Vertically, I always mix the direction of the Y or Y. -8. No, this one I think is. Yeah, I positioned them probably a bit low, so maybe it should be a -6. -6 may be enough. So if I remove like 19, I remove 2. Yeah, it's probably better centered if I do a -6. -6. But apart from that, I think it looks good. Could go down on the... Are they still too big? Yeah, probably yes. I mean, compared to the size of the arm, I think they're still a bit too big. You see there is a lot of space left and right. But it is really because the arm is very thin. Uh-oh, do we have a UV fuck up? Yeah, we do. I think we have a UV fuck up there. Didn't notice that. Yeah, we could go smaller in this direction. So basically a 0.85. A 0.85. Yeah, 0.85 still works, I would say. But you see that it starts to 0.85. We can try. Okay, we can try a -6 and we can try a 0.85 instead of 0.9. But it's fine. I mean, it's... I mean, since I'm here, you know, I'm doing this pass, I'm fine doing some fine tuning, but... I played a bit of Hearthstone, and I would say it's always a nice game. I mean, it's very simple. There is obviously a lot of RNG, but I think it's fun. I mean, the fact that the cards are characterized, you know, they have a bit of a character. So like every card has a voice line, right? That is actually pretty cool. I really like it. So it's a bit of role play in a card game. Yeah, I think it's still doable. Yeah, I would not go more than this. So I think this is the maximum that we can do. I would like to fix that UV problem on the arm though. But yeah, I think this is good. Let me just try the other bracers and see. But since we did the fix, I think they are all okay, so they should all look okay. Yeah, they all look okay actually. Fine. Okay, so we can say that she is tested in game okay. Cleros mail was editor. Okay, we can test it in game. This guy. He already has a bracer, so. I mean, it is a bit to the right, but I think it's very reasonable anyway. I think it's not as fit as we see on the female version, but I think it's very good. I mean, if I really want to be picky, I will move it in this direction. You know, going down, right, just a bit. I don't know how much, but so this means we can do it. This means the Clyros mail. This means moving the X. The X at the moment is -2. I think it should be only -1. Yeah, I think it's too much on the... Yeah, exactly. Bada bing, bada bing, bam, bim, bam, bada bing, bada bing. Dova King. Para bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. There is a problem there. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, the texture is not connected? Wow. What happened? Why? I moved it? Maybe. Oh. Because it's using the mail. I think it's using the mail. Okay. Yeah. Something bad happened here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I mean, something very bad happened here. Don't know exactly what the fuck. Huh? Yeah. So basically this triangle is this triangle, right? And this triangle, no. Yeah, this triangle is that triangle. The only problem is that it's really a bit fucked up. Well, maybe a bit better than that. Better. Not perfect, but better. On this side is way better, actually. On this side is nearly perfect. Well, nearly. On this, well, bah, pretty much. I mean, this part is, I think, connected slightly better to this part, but like he's going up a bit too much, right? Like this guy. As this guy. This guy. Which corresponds, I guess, to this guy. Yeah. It's going up a bit too much. And then this guy. Moving this is not a great idea, I would say. Yeah, the distance between that and that, right, is really fucked. Because in theory, this guy should go way higher. Way higher, right? well. Okay. Skip it like this. Okay, we can re-export it, so it will be okay in the next update. Klyros module, female. No. Because in the female we don't have the arms, right? Oh no, we do have the arms, yeah. They are using the texture of the male, but they have their own mesh. So okay, Klyros F arms. Right. Now it's correct. I still see other fuck up here, but it's okay. I don't want to. I don't want to look at it. Because if I start to modify that, it may take me, you know, a lot of time, and I think it's not a big benefit for anyone. So it's good. Okay. So the mail, we were testing the mail with a small change, right? Did we test it already? Forgot. I think I just did a -1 on the X. Let me just call the sushi thingy and order, okay? 1 second. They don't answer. He's busy, so maybe someone else is calling. Yeah, but it's good. We fixed that. Let me put something on the list, because I saw that the Null 3 female has very weird hands, right? And I don't know actually why that happened, but I think I want to fix it. Where are we here? So let me put this was actually already done. Null 3 female hands. Actually fingers. The fingers are all warped. I don't know exactly why. I think it would be nice to fix, because it looks very bad. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, so we did the male and the female. Next, so this one we tested in game as well. Next we have the Dermorian female. Okay. female. Okay. Okay. No, you know what? I always prefer the other one. I think I prefer this one because it's more understandable. Okay, so here we have 0808 across the board. Zero eight zero eight zero eight, and then we have what? 00000. So it's basically default as that. Is there a bit of rotation or not? No, but it may use a movement on the X, right? It may use a movement on the X. I think so. This way, right? Just a bit. Just a 1. Just a 1 on the X. And so we have to go -1 on the X to do it properly. Okay, let's see. But yeah, this one seems to be already kind of okay. Maybe is slightly bigger. We could go 0.07, probably not. Nah. We could go 0.75. Maybe a Z1. Wow, Z1 is a lot, but it seems to be very correct. Yeah, X1, Z1 seems to be the right setting actually. And on the Y, I think we are already correct, right? Yeah. So 0.70, okay, let me change that. Let me do 0.75 and then a 1.1. Okay. This seems to be very, very, very correct. Let me try again to call the guys and see if they answer. Okay. The sushi is ordered. Fantastic. Very, very nice. Okay, sorry, I was still checking some stuff. Okay. So we need a Dermorian female. No! We don't have a Dermorian female. But we have 2 Klyros male, so we can transform this guy into Dermorian female. We don't, right? Yeah. So this Eros Hassel will become a Dermorian female. 18. 18. Okay. Easy. Easy change. I'm thinking a bit what I want to do next, and I mean, I always think what I want to do next, but I think probably the city manager is a thing. No! Seriously? Why? Is the -1 on the X? What the fuck? Is the -1 on the X, huh? Okay. The X is always messing up. I never do it right, never. So here we are, so it was -1, right? And now it's +1. So if you go positive, you move to the left, right? Because what we said here is that in the editor, positive, you move to the left, and then it's +X, it's not -X. I don't know why I'm saying -X here. Then it's all correct. Oh, it is different by character, but I don't think it's different by character. So anyway, I was -1, right? Now I'm +1, and you will see that it will move left. Yeah. Now, I think it is a bit... Wow, it moved by a kilometer. Holy shit. No, I think it should be 0 then. Should be 0 then. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know if it's possible that one unit makes such a big difference, but it does. And I think that 0.75 maybe anyway too much. We made it too tight, right? It looks okay in the editor, but in game there is always a slight adjustment. I don't know exactly. Probably because the animation, you know, the character is rotating the hand in the animation, and so the lower arm does not have the same geometry when he's standing in a T position, in an A position, right? And that rotation, considering it's not a cylinder but it's more of an ellipse, is making some parts just go out of the bracer. I think now it's very centered, but 0.75 is too little. Unfortunately we have to go 0.8 because you see she has because she already has a kind of a bracelet. Well, yeah, a kind of a bracelet in her normal. I mean, she has gloves, right? And these gloves are going above the sides of the arm, and so they are coming out of the bracer. So we have to. It doesn't happen with this, right? It does not happen with this. Happen just a little with this, but happens quite a bit with this, right? I mean, it's not much. I mean, we can try 77, you know. You can try 77. $77, boys. Fuck. Still going through. Yeah, we will have to do 8. It's a pity because it makes the bracers look so much bigger, but it's just because she has those gloves that are... by the way, it seems to happen only on this side. Again, there is a non symmetry. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I have no way out. I can try 79. I don't know. I can go up one by one, but yeah, at this point, let's do 8, and that's it. Let's do 0.8, and that's it. It would just look a bit larger, but I think we have no escape. Yeah, we decided to put those gloves in the base model. Wow, we lost. We lost all our audience. We were like 10 people before. Now we are 1. What happened? It's only you who are remaining. We lost all our audience. Yeah, I understand that this part is not very fun to watch. It's just fixing things. Oh wow, it's still going through with 0.8. Nah, but I don't want to go more than this. So I think it will glitch out a bit and it's fine. I don't want to go more than this because otherwise they will become immense, right? Yeah, you see that there is a non-symmetry here because but it's okay. Like this is okay. There is a bit of overlap, but it's fine. And it's only on these pairs because on the other pairs is not happening, right? Yeah. I think it's okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. So Dermorian female done. Dermorian female done. I don't know why we had the CRAN editor only. Can we test it so that we clear it out? By the way, I added the ability to I added the pop-up when you quit from the game. So it's asking you if you want to quit now. Someone asked for it, and so I just did it. I think also here we have the same problem. There is a bit of a rotation on this part and but I would say it's fine. It's probably happening only with this type because this type is a bit smaller on the side, so yeah. Master bracers. Why we have all this silver? No idea. Just cleaning up a bit my inventory. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they look a bit compressed on this guy, but fine. These master bracers really don't look very good, but it's fine. Okay, so we can say that we tested it in game as well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters missing. Then all 3 are female. Yeah, by the way, which is the one that I want to check the hand bones, because I don't know what happened, but the hand is all fucked up. I don't understand what is going on. Ba-da-bum. Okay. You see the hands, how broken they are? Well, the right one for sure, the left a bit less, but the right one is completely broken. I don't get why, I mean, how we ended up there. I don't understand if it's a weighting issue or what. Maybe it's a way. I hope it's a weighting issue because, but I don't think so, unfortunately. But let's see. I mean, obviously here it looks okay, right? Now here I never close the hand, right? So in reality, we don't really know. Yeah, in reality we don't really know. Because here I never close it. Yeah, you see that in this character these controls are very far from the hand of the character. I don't know if that is the problem, but it is possible. Controls are very far. Otherwise, not even. Whatever. But it doesn't look like. I mean here it looks okay. Well, kind of. I mean, that definitely there are some. Oh wow. It is warped significantly, yes. It is significantly warped. but it is less warped than what we see with what we see here. Because if I take this character and I just ask to play the idle animation, you see? You see how broken that is? I cannot show you the bones, but I mean the hand is not closing properly. Trying to understand what is the issue, right? What is the issue? If it's a weighting issue or really a position issue, I don't know. I don't know actually. What? Huh? What happened? What the fuck? Huh? Never seen this. What? Why I cannot select the bone? What the fuck is going on? Why? Ah, is a clip. Huh? Ah, because in edit mode of the, okay. Because in the object edit mode, I don't have all the faces displayed. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, but still I don't understand why I cannot select in my weight paint, why I cannot select okay, now I can. Maybe let me do something before this. Let me see if I take this, right, and I select a single vertex, like, I don't know, let's take something on the finger, like this one, right? And then I go in vertex weight, yeah, exactly. Insanity has hand and index. So this one is 100% index. I'm trying to understand if there are any of these vertexes that have influence from other bones. But it doesn't look like. It seems to be very clean actually. It seems to be very clean. So so the problem may be the position of the bones compared to the actual hand. Because you see that already between this and this is going down, right? is already... So it's like if the influence on the vertices is already... I mean, it's non-zero, right? It's non-zero. And this is the pose mode, so in theory it should not move, right? So I don't understand why it's moving. Why when I switch between edit and non-edit mode, my hand is already affected by... Should I just rewrap it? Because I don't know if I actually moved these bones. Maybe I did, right? Maybe I did. But yeah, on this model, this hand is definitely off. I mean, I can remove the modifier and put it again. Let me see if the same is happening here. No, you see on this side, for example, it's not happening. On this side is not happening. And on this side is the hand slightly better or the same shit? Well, it's still very... I mean, it's true that this hand yeah, but on this side seems to be slightly more reasonable. There are the webbed fingers, right? The problem is that this character has webbed fingers. So between the fingers, he has a kind of a membrane that is... And that is what it looks like is fucking up. Also, it seems that there are some zero weight vertices like this too that are just popping out. But apart from that, these fingers are stretched down a lot, right? They are stretched down. And it doesn't seem to happen here, at least not to that extent. I mean, yeah, this one is a bit longer through, but it's not as much as is happening on the right side. So on the right, yeah, but you see that it's going straight and up a bit. So it doesn't really, these hands are not really correct. Hello, Resildren. Can you write it off to swimmer hands? Are they aquatic? I mean, they are, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, they have the webbed fingers. You see here in between. So they have a membrane here between the fingers, and that is a bit hard to weight because when you move only one finger, right, that may go places. But I think at this point. I think at this point I will try. I just don't know if I moved. Let me do one thing. If I go here and do rest position, you see, rest position, pose position. So the 0, 0 of my. Yeah, but if I export it in rest position, can I? Does it make a difference or no? Probably not, huh? But we can try. If I export it in rest position. These ends are really broken, I don't know why. Did they change? I think they changed a bit. Did they change or no? It looked less broke. I mean, they still look long, but a bit less broken. No? Wait, let me take a screenshot and then we can do it again. I mean, they're still broken somehow, but... So if I export from the pose position... Maybe we can do this so we see it happening live. Well, come on. Okay, look at how they are now. Identical. Absolutely identical. Absolutely identical. They are actually correct here, right? So if you look at them here, they look kind of fine. I mean, they are a bit pushed down, but they are kind of fine. But when they bend, right? When the hand closes, they get really stretched. I mean, these fingers already look like longer than probably they are in the normal. No, they are long here as well, I guess. But I don't know if originally were like this, right? So this is what I'm wondering. But it looks like, yes, they were already. I mean, I can select, I can go pose mode. I can go pose mode and select and put back to rest, but I think it will make no difference. I think that I don't remember the key, but there is a way to say just go back to rest position, right? I don't remember how to do it. Copy propagate par and event kinematic constraints. Snap, apply, transform, clear transform, apply, pose as rest pose. Apply the current pose as a new rest pose. No, exactly the opposite. Apply the current pose as the new rest pose. No. I mean, how is it possible these two menus have the same description? Apply the current pose as the new rest pose. Apply the current pose as the new rest pose. These two menus are exactly identical? What do you mean? Because it's selected only. In one case it's only the selected, in one case it's okay. Yeah, the description is wrong, but I need to do the opposite. I need to restore the pose. What the fuck? If I select everything, go to rest. If I select everything, go to rest. I do copy pose, and then I go to pose position, and I do paste. No, that would have been too easy, huh? They would have been too easy. Strange though. Copy pose. Paste pose. Ah! Okay, let me ask the internet. Blender set rest pose on current pose. No, I don't want to set the pose as a new rest pose. The opposite. The opposite. The opposite. Oh my god, the opposite. I can delete all the keys and he's doing it. Okay, maybe. Let me try. If I delete all the keys, wait. If I delete all the keys at 0, and no, it doesn't do it anyway. I mean, it looks like he has but he must have a delta somewhere, no? I'm selecting everything. I don't understand how it's possible. So I delete all. So this is my rest pose, right? I goes in the pose position, and actually this thing moves. Is the only thing that moves, by the way, or that leg. How to set the current pose as the rest pose? Reset pose in pose mode. Yeah, this. Yeah, exactly. This. Reset the pose in pose mode.
To do this easy, I just have my rig set up right here, and then I've got my view in this tab on the left, so you can see what's happening in the rendered preview. Yeah. So we've got our character to strike a pose, and say we want to remove that pose. So enter pose mode by hitting Control Tab. Select all your bones by hitting A. Then you can press Alt plus R. That will reset all the
Alt plus R. Okay. If you don't know Alt plus R, you're fucked. Okay. Alt plus R doesn't do it. Doesn't do it, my friend.
Every bone. Then press Alt plus G. That will reset all of the locations of every bone. And then Alt plus S will reset all the scales of every bone. And basically,
Alt plus R for rotation, Alt plus G, Alt plus S for scale. Okay. Did this part move or not? Didn't see. No, it didn't move. Still fucked. It's still fucked. So in those bones, there is something in addition, right? So let me understand what is moving exactly, right? What is moving between this and this? What is moving? The actual hand bone, this guy? No, this is a middle guy. The hand is this bone here. Does this one move? Yes, this one moves significantly. This one moves significantly. So my question is why it even moves, right? And also here we don't see any rotation. See, rotation is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? And if I go between these two, it stays at 0, 0, 0, 0. So why Why does this? I mean, can I rotate it back by force? No, I cannot even, because this one is probably connected to something else. Well, it's connected probably to the end control. The end control is this guy, but this guy, does this guy move? No, this guy doesn't move, right? When I switch this to. But yeah, I could move it like this, right? And this is going up. You see that now is already slightly more similar, right, to what it is. So there seems to be a delta. I mean, there seems to be something in this one, but I don't understand it. So we reset the rest position in my pose position, but it seems that this is not. It's still not doing it. There is still something in these bones that is fucking up the position. And at the moment I'm showing all the bones, right? And by the way, these are bones and controls, so I don't think that we have anything hidden. No, we don't. So basically this hand, which has this control as a father, right, as this control as a father, because this is the one that is controlling the hand, right? It looks like he has a wrong offset or something compared to the parent control, but I don't know if I want to change that, because I mean, I could in theory remove the parent, right? I don't know if it was Control P or whatever. Yeah, set parent to or Alt P, I think was, no, propagate or Shift Control P, I don't know, there are some million key, but definitely something weird happened to this hand. I mean, that's for sure. The bone is not, the bone is moved compared to what you have in the. So even if I delete, I mean, I can delete the wall. Well, let's do it. Let's select everything, right? Let's select everything. And let's delete all the keys, right? So now you have, yeah, now you have no keys anymore, right? So basically the animation, this character does not animate, right? In any way, right? So there are no deltas, no anything, but still. Oh, wait, now it's not doing it anymore. Ah. It does that when I move between edit and pose, but it doesn't do it anymore when I move between pose and rest. Yeah, it doesn't do it anymore when I do this. But it does it when I go between object mode and edit mode, right? Object mode is like this. Edit mode is like this. So I don't know why my armature is different. We want to finish the video. Maybe it tells us some other.
Now we have our T-pose, and we're ready to start creating another pose for our animation or our render or whatever we are working on. You can do it with individual bones and with an entire armature as one. So that is how you do it. Thanks for watching. Hopefully that helped. I'll see you in the.
Yeah, it helped somehow, but it didn't fix my problem, right? I don't know why my bone, why in my, so let me do this. Armature, blender, armature, edit mode, bones, different position. Armature can appear with different bone position in edit and pose mode through the way Blender handles the rest pose and the current pose. The edit mode displays the armature rest position. The edit mode displays the armature rest position, yes. While the pose mode shows the current pose based on the transformation applied to pose mode. Yeah, but I deleted everything. If you make changes to the bone position in pose mode and then switch to edit mode, the bone will revert to the rest position, which can be different from the pose you were working with. Yeah, but can I fully reset it, right? Resetting the pose. If you want to edit amateur structure to be keeping the current pose, you can go into pose mode, select all the bones, Alt A, Alt R, Alt S. I did it. Now when you switch to edit mode, the bones will be in the reset position. They don't. Go into pose mode. Go into pose mode. Select all the bones. Alt G. Alt S, Alt R. Yeah, we did it already, right? So now when you switch to edit mode, the bones will be in the rest position. No, not true. It still rotates, right? So there's something here that rotates. I think it's one of these bones. Because if I do this, I do the opposite of what I want, right? I do the opposite of what I want. So basically now I have... Well, but actually... That actually seems to be better. I didn't save anything, so we can always go back in case. I mean, they actually changed. But I don't know if they changed for the better or they changed for the worse. They are still very, very long. But it seems to me that they changed. Seems to me that they changed, though. I think they are slightly less warped. You know what we can do? We can try to save it like this and see in game when we are like using the hands for like greetings or. I think it did something because the position of the hand changed, but still this finger seems to be super. And here they are a bit upside. I don't know. Maybe it's also the animation that is not very good, right? But the only problem is that the skeleton is in common. So if I do that, did the skeleton change or what? My fear is that the skeleton changed, and so we see it different here, but in reality I didn't save the skeleton because it's in common with other characters, and so now in game it may look even worse. don't have an altered female. Okay.
And here the story begins.
We will create one.
Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished. The long-lived elven Northrir originate from the homeworld of Demoria, a world of lush forests towering over deep seas. Primarily living underwater and on shorelines, the elegant and muscular Northrir are amphibious, with webbed fingers and toes, as well as gilled and pulmonary
I mean, she really has long fingers anyway.
Their livelihoods primarily revolve. Incredibly enough, you were born under the constellation. Your childhood and your adulthood were full of events. Decided to cross the portal and follow your fate.
Whee! I'm falling down. Whee!
But something went wrong.
But something went wrong. Definitely. I don't know, she's in theory she's a beautiful girl, right? But these hands are like the hands of a witch. I don't know, maybe I should just make them slightly shorter, but it looks like the hands of an harpy. I mean, they are better. I would say that they are better compared to what they were before. They are still extremely long, but I think they are really long because we model it this way. But I think they are slightly better. Yeah, that's the problem of the... That's another problem, which is the location of the socket, right? That's another problem, which is the location of the socket. I think it's just the fact that these fingers are so long that they look a bit creepy, right? I mean, I can make them shorter, but making them shorter means... Because, you know, if you look at the fingers like this, right? Yeah, they are a bit long, but they're not insanely long. So, I mean, can I make them shorter? Yeah. Do you think he will destroy the thing? I don't know. Possibly. Hey, the problem is how to make them shorter without destroying the character. I mean, I'm just moving millimeters, but millimeter plus millimeter plus millimeter plus millimeter equals shorter fingers, right? I mean, another weird thing is that they have a curve like this, right? They have a curve like this. I don't know exactly why, but I mean, originally, the original position is already a bit weird, right? You see that they are like one up, one down, another down, right? So they are not very even in their position. And it's the same here actually, because this thing was mirrored. And I think that now I just broke the mirroring, by the way, by doing that. Fuck. I should have clicked on symmetry Y and then do the change. Probably. No, but it doesn't do it. Anyway, it doesn't do it. Because as I said, unfortunately, some of our characters, like probably this one, is not really... It's not really symmetric. But I think the change that I did, let me undo that. The change that I did was anyway a good change, so I think I should save it. I think the change that I did was anyway decent. I think the main problem is that these fingers are not rotated properly at the beginning. So they are like this, right? You see the curve? They are not straight. So when you try to rotate them the other way, you are going counter, you know, counter-wise. I just don't understand why the mirror modifier here is not... These are really not mirrored, huh? But nothing is mirrored. Why? I mean, it looks perfectly mirrored, but it doesn't do it. Topology mirror maybe. Doesn't mirror shit. I mean, I can enable the mirror mode, but the mirror modifier is doing something even worse. I don't know why. Maybe it's not perfectly centered or what. But in theory, this is mirrored, right? You can see it here, right? It's all. I mean, we can check it from the coordinates, right? There's -73032. -730. Well, actually, it's not exactly. It's not exactly. Yeah, it's not exactly. It's not exactly, unfortunately. But so there is no. There is a threshold. Can I auto merge? Just doesn't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't do it. I mean, it should be on the Y, right? Because this is the Y. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I understand they are slightly different, right? Like for example. But anyway, let me go back and save that chain. Yeah, we'll never be able to go back. Or yes, maybe yes. So let me anyway save that change that we did, because I think it helped. Not a lot, but I think it helped a bit. But I think that our problem are these fingers being too long and the fact that the curvature is not the one that yeah, the correct one. Now the problem is that changing that curvature is not super easy, right? Because I will have to basically rotate. So I will have to take this and move it up a bit like this, and then rotate it slightly, right? And then do the same with the bottom part and go on like that, right? But I don't know. Seems to be a risky business. Seems to be a risky business. Yeah, so you see that now is slightly more straight, I would say, right? It's more straight than the other. Is he has less the curvature of this one. I can also I don't know. I think there is anyway a good change. Probably gonna keep it, but I would like to do it left and right at the same time, right? With the, because if I have to do it twice, it's kind of a waste. I mean, I can mirror the, I can delete, mirror, and you know. But even if I do, let me try for a second. But I think that will not work. Yeah, that will show probably the fact that this thing is not symmetrical. Because if I What do you mean? Bro, the pivot is here. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Why if I say global Y? Ah, okay. Probably because it is what it is. Yeah. Well, actually, it looks okay. Yeah, but now, for example, right, now that I did this, right, which is a perfect mirror, if I enable the mirroring mode, I see it's not fucking working. Ah, because his X is not Y. It's X and it's not Y. Okay, let me go back. Okay, it was X and not Y. That's the reason. It was X and not Y. Now it's doing it. Now it's doing it. So in theory, if I redo the change, right? If I redo the change that I did to make the fingers slightly shorter. I don't know if that is really gonna help, but we can try, right? We can try. We can try just for fun a second. Hey. Why is moving so much? Bro, please. No. Why move so much? Because I'm 3D cursor? Yeah, probably. Ah, okay. Seems to be slightly better. So in theory now I'm in mirror mode, right? So the other side should change, right? Yeah, you see it, if I move, we can see that that thing moved. Yeah, but it's moving only 3 fingers and not 4. Why? Fuck it. Why is not moving the last finger? Ah, shit. Why? Huh? Because I did a change to this finger. What? Why? No, that finger is different. Wait. No, it does. I don't understand. It's doing it now. Okay, let me reopen the file 1 second. Maybe I did too many changes. If I take this way. Okay, it moves, right? It moves. Okay, it moves. So if I take all of this and I move it up, I assume that everything is moved, right? Yeah. Then I do this. I move it up. I assume that all is moving, right? Yeah, all is moving. So if now I take this, I move it up. Yeah. I don't know what happened before. It was like GG, I don't know. It GG'd out. He said, nope, not gonna do it. Okay, now... Okay, now we made this thing slightly... But now I want to make them... I think I will save this. Anyway, we have everything in Subversion, so I can always take the previous version if something goes bad. So we have infinite ways to recover if something goes bad. Now I want to do this change, right? So that my finger needs to be rotated a bit better than what it is now. Starting from... well, I think this wall part is a bit fucked, right? So this wall part to me is a bit too low. And I am moving all right. Yeah, I am. And then this wall part, I mean, this wall part is really, well, mainly the first finger. The first finger is really, really wrong. Right? Look at that. The first finger is really down, but by much. I don't know if it will help, but that is the only thing that I can think of at the moment, right? Okay, so the finger now should be more straight than before, right? Now, this one is also very, very fucked, as you can see. I mean, is really, maybe we can hide this one so it doesn't bother us, right? This one is all, yeah, let me maybe hide all the other fingers so that middle finger, take that. So you see how it's going this way? I don't understand why. The problem is if I move it now, yeah, but basically, yeah, this thing is completely in the wrong position, right? The problem is that, well, that we will change it as well. Yeah, but this should be here, right? In theory, that should be here. And that, and that should be, first of all, rotated. Yeah, and like this, right? So now I don't know if the webbed part went GG, but yeah, it went GG a bit, yes. Because now this is too low. It's not in the middle anymore, right? And this is also too low, it's not in the middle anymore. We can just move it up and I think it's okay. Okay, now, well, this finger is rotated a bit this way, I don't know why, but fine. Now, this one is also very bad with the same problem. This one is the same identical issue. So he's super low and he has the other orientation, the other rotation, right? Let me just double check that we are moving. Yeah, we're moving also the other side of the hand. I don't know if this will help or it will make it worse, but it's the only thing that I can see that is different in this model, right? Between this and the other models. Now, the little finger I think is not too bad. I mean, it may use a bit of the same medicine, but it may use a bit of the same medicine. Okay, let me try like this and see if it is any better. Now, the fingers are in theory slightly shorter, and the hand should have less of the wrong position. Now, I really hope that this side took all the changes, because otherwise, yeah, but it seems it did. Yeah, you see that it's more rounded on the inside instead of before it was rounded on the outside, right? So, okay. Yeah, it's really a pity to have this beautiful lady with all the fingers fucked up. Modules. Selected only, right? Selected only, yeah. Hands. Okay. Selected only hands. So now, let's see what happens, huh? So in theory, this should go more this way, right? Like this should also go more this way. But our problem is not this. Our problem is this. Yeah, exactly. So let's see from this view, when I re-import it, if we get a better angle and actually shorter fingers. So let me do a re-import, and we should look also here to see if this becomes less or more warped, right? I mean, they are shorter, yes, but the warp seems to be very similar. The warp seems to be very, very similar. I think the hand actually looks a bit better, but for example, I don't know, here, between here and here, right? Why so thin? I don't know. I think I cannot do much more than this anyway. I mean, I tried, but did it work? Probably not. Did it fix the problem? Probably not. I tried, but I mean, the first change when we did the reset of the pose, I think it did something. I think he actually did something. When we went from this edit mode being the same, you know, as the object mode, I think that did actually something and improved it. But let me just check one more thing because I had an idea. So that finger. No, it's okay. I mean, it's true that, yeah, the last part is a bit small, but if you look at your hand, it is like that, right? The last part is smaller than the middle part. It's shorter, right? The last part of your finger is shorter. So now maybe here is too short, I don't know, but I don't think I can do more than this, boys. I tried. It is what it is. These hands are still a bit like the one of a witch. I don't know why. Cannot do more than this. I think it improves slightly, but just a small bit. Okay. So, well, at least the hands look better here. Why this? No, fuck. No. Well, we can re-export the arms. I mean, I don't know if that was already a problem, but it seems that there is an inconsistency between the hands and the arms. Yeah. Maybe because I did the reset, right? And so... yeah, it's because I did the reset. Now it's okay. Did we lose the shoulder now? No. Okay, now it's okay. Now it's okay. Yeah, so exporting the... Okay, nice. Nice. Now, let's go with the bracers, because we are here for the... I mean, we did all of this, but in reality, we are here for the bracers. I think my dinner will arrive soon. Just a second. Wow, he arrived exactly when I said that. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to take my dinner. Okay. My dinner arrived. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, my dinner arrived, so whenever we want we can have dinner. When I think about it, I think your dream pizza is with sushi, pizza and sushi. I don't know, because pizza is cooked, right? And sushi is not cooked, so I mean I can try, but maybe a bit weird, but yeah. Maybe it exists. Maybe if you search it. I mean, I think we searched it. I have a deja vu. I think we searched it already. I think we no? I think we searched the pizza sushi. Pizza sushi. I don't know. It seems that it exists, but it looks very strange. I mean, like this, okay. Like this is pizza on one side and sushi on the other side. So I think this is the way. I think that is the way, Hula. This, yes. This, yes. But a pizza with sushi on top, I think is not a thing. Because one is cooked, the other is not cooked, so. Okay, anyway, what are we doing here? Ah, yes, we are doing the bracer for this girl. After trying to fix her fingers and everything, but I don't know. Boom! Okay, obviously cannot be like that. So, her current setting is... her current setting is... 07075 07075 075. Wow, here we have a major rotation problem, but we can fix it now with the new way. And then we have 00000. Okay, so I think that this thing really needs a rotation, right? It needs a significant rotation. Wow, 14. Yeah, I think with a 14 rotation, we are pretty much there. Okay, 14 rotation. 14 rotation and can we go smaller than 0.75? Well, probably not. I mean, we could try 0.7, but I think it will start to go through the body. No? Well, this one is also the one that is the easiest, right? Because it's the more round. So in theory, we should test it. Now let's stay 0.75 anyway. I mean, it's a bit larger, but 0.75. Okay, so 0.75 and 14 rotation. Is it too big for her? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a bit too big. I mean, we can go down 1 in Z. Like that. But usually that generates some issue on the left. Okay, let me try like this in game and see what happens. So 0.7, 0.75. 1 on the Z and 14 rotation. Okay. And 14 rotation, my boys. It seems that people are in holiday, yeah? I don't see viewers. It's basically us, the inner circle. It's us, the inner circle. But it's fine, guys. It's fine. Even if it's only us, it's good. Jekude. Probably means something in French. The hands are still terrible, but maybe slightly better. Okay. I don't know if I should adjust also the socket on each character for the, but maybe, I don't know. Because he's not really holding, right? He's not really holding the torch. It's like touching it with the hand slightly. So the torch position should be way more in, right? But that is determined by the hand socket. So that basically means that the hand. So this means that the hand is too low. So it means that this bone, right? It means that this bone here. Yeah, this, well, I don't know, what is that? That is the IK. No, I don't need the IK. I need the, only the bone, right? So yeah, it basically means that this bone. It's strange though, because this bone seems to be exactly where the hand is. Right? Because the result is pretty much here, right? Is if she closed the hand, the result is pretty much in front, right? So it's not in the middle of the hand, it's in front of the hand, but by quite a bit, right? By a significant amount. By a significant amount. by a significant amount. Where is the hand socket? End L, left hand, right hand. Right hand. Yeah, it is actually pretty far. It is. Now you may say, oh, just move it up, right? The problem is that if I move it up, I move it up for all characters, right? I move it up for all characters. And other characters, okay, maybe we'll look at that. But other characters have that working properly, I think. So... like if I switch it to a cran, okay, let me do one thing at a time. Let's check these things and then we may check that. Uh-oh, it's very broken. Uh-oh, the Z fucked it completely. The rotation is very good, but the Z is completely off. Wait. Here we have a different problem. Here we have a different problem, very different problem. Or the rotation is not applied the same way. It seems that we have a, you see, it seems that we have a rotation in this direction. So the rotation in this direction seems to be okay, because it is vertical compared to the arm, to the lower arm, right? It's parallel, I mean, it's parallel to the lower arm. But, I mean, here is working fine, here is working very bad. But it seems that here we have another kind of rotation, which is this rotation. Yeah, which actually is also here, because you can see this rotation here as well. But the Z that we applied here is fucking up things significantly. I think again, or the model is not symmetrical, or there is something else going on. But so we basically the takeaway is that we cannot Z. We cannot Z. If we Z, so the Z should be 0. The problem is that it will go up a lot. I don't know if I want one day to re-rig the characters completely, but it's a lot of work, I tell you. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to re-rig the characters completely. Because in theory we should ensure symmetry, right? But we saw that the symmetry is there, right? So I don't understand why it's not. I mean, we have proven, right, that the symmetry with the hands is definitely there. So are the bones then not? Probably the bones are not perfectly symmetrical. Well, you can see it already. Like this guy is way more down than this guy. I think the bone structure is not symmetrical, unfortunately. But changing that is like a month of work, but so I think I'm never gonna do it unless we change our rig completely to something else. If we change the rig to control rig, to the standard Unreal Engine control rig, maybe, but it's not something I want to do. Yeah, it was the Z. Now, fixing the Z moved this up, as you can see. So there is quite some space, but I think it's reasonable. I think it doesn't look too bad. I think it looks okay, actually. Let me try with the... Yeah, this one are kind of large. This one are kind of large, but it's fine. Maybe we can make this ones less large, you know, like really the model. I mean, they look more like chains and handcuffs than a bracer. They are so big that, I mean, this one look better, definitely. This ones look better. These ones look very big. I think we should somehow make them smaller. And these ones I think look okay. They are a bit spiky, but they're, I think, yeah. But anyways, is good. It is the best we can do, guys. It is the best we can do, and is anyway way better than what it was. So we definitely improved it, right? Okay. Now I don't know if I want to finish them all before going to dinner. Probably yes. Or I go to dinner and then I come back. Null 3 or male. Null 3 or male. Wait, we have to do this first. Null 3 or male. Anyway, guys, you should eat sushi sometimes because it's a very healthy food. You know, fish is healthy in general, and rice is also. I mean, in reasonable quantities, obviously, is also good, right? It's also healthy. So do it. The only annoyance is that it's a bit expensive, yeah. So it's not the cheapest for sure. I will check his hands, but I think that his hands are better than the one of the lady. You see, they are already a bit more like we did now, right? So they are a bit more round, like we did. Okay, as usual, right bracer, and we apply the brushless. Oops, what happened? Yep. Okay, let me see. Current settings. Current settings are 0708. Wow, so small. Why? I don't understand that. Why we made it so small? No, I think it should be 0808 at least, yes. And then on the, so this becomes 08, and then is actually Y4 going down. That we understood that is, yeah, the opposite, and so 17, and so this here needs to become -4, right? -4. Yeah, I think like this is kind of okay. We have a rotate. No, we have a bit of a problem in this direction, right? bit of a problem in the X position. In the X position, so plus X. Well, let me remove the sushi. Plus X. And I never remember if it's plus or minus here, fuck it. But anyway, it should be at least 1, but I think more than 1. No, probably 1. Probably 1. Probably 1. And the Z I would not touch. Well, the Z, no, the Z we have to. The Z we also have to do 1. Yeah. 1 and 1. Okay, let's try like this and see. And see if it's good. Maybe it's good enough. The alternate male is shorter fingers. Yeah, I think so, yes. I think it's already more reasonable. But now we shortened it for her, so it's slightly better, but it's still looking weird, right? Looking like an harpy. I don't know, there are certain things that I think you really have to do differently from the beginning. And I don't know if we can easily discover that. Do we have an alternate male? We don't. But we have 2 crans, so I think we can transform this guy into an alternate male. Ogena. Ogena becomes an alternate male. Alternate male is number 5. Ogena something. Sorry, we said number 5, huh? Okay, now it's an alternate male. Yeah, I wanted to fix all the sockets, and then I wanted to fix all the visual equip. Oh my god. Yeah. The visual equip is another annoying job, because it's just a method. Yeah, it's basically the same that I'm doing now, but it's on other locations and. Okay. Ah! Yeah, there is a bit of rotation. You know what? We can do 05Z instead of 1. Yeah, let's do 05Z instead of 1, and I think it should be fine. Or 06, but anyway. Let's do 06, just because we want to pretend that we are precise. But the rest is okay, I think. Did you watch a bit of the esport Riyadh or not? I did. Not much because I didn't have a lot of time, but I watched the StarCraft finals where Serral was Serral versus Classic. And Serral won, so he's one of the few non-Koreans in StarCraft to be winning that much. Because the StarCraft scene has been dominated by Korea for a very long time and still is somehow. But there are some people like him that can, yeah, I think like this is okay. There is a bit of space here, but I cannot really fix it without breaking other stuff. I mean, in theory we could try, but no, I will break this side. So, because there is a bit of rotation, I think it's fine. Now, this will look as usual fairly large, yeah. But it's okay, guys, it's okay. It's a role-playing game, right? So you will imagine that they are perfect, right? You will imagine that they are perfect. I'm sure you can. Okay, this one is in game, okay. So we still have 4 to go. You know what? I think I'm going dinner and coming back, okay? I'm going dinner and coming back in like 10 minutes. I mean, sushi is fairly quick. I don't have to cook it. I just have to eat it. So we can continue. Yeah, you see that anyway, his hands are so much better. So this is the same animation, right? So he's using the same animation of her. And his hands are pretty much in the right position. So with the fingers in the right position. Now, I don't know if I give him a torch, if he has the same problem. So probably something happened to that model, right? So yeah, you see that also the position of the, I mean, it's not perfect, but the position of the hand is the item, you know, is better. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to her. Maybe we have to re-rig it. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Huh? Did you know you can do this? Did you know that you can do this? Hmm? Did you ever try? In theory, it should give you a shield bonus. By the way, this guy, when he's doing this, is not seeing anything. He doesn't see anything in front of him. But anyway. Okay, guys, I'm going to dinner and coming back in about 10-15 minutes, okay? So we finish, because I want to finish this, because it's infinite, but I think we can do it. So I will see you in about 10-15 minutes. Be right back. By the way, I was thinking that when I'm in a pose, I can also put the music to a volume that you can hear more. No? Let me try. Like this, or like this. Bye.
safe.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sushi was very nice. Really liked it. Really, really good. And now we go Ilian Mail. Ilian Mail. I have a commission on, but the guy disappeared. I don't know. He's not producing anything. And I pinged him already a few times, but it's not answering, so I don't know. I hope it's fine. But it seems that, yeah. We will not have our animations unless I search someone else. PT. Wow, these arms are very weird. It seems to be in a weird position, or no? No, I don't know. Maybe it's just the perspective, but... Okay, so here we have a 081. We have a 081. Hmm. 08 is already wrong. I think it should be 1. I mean, this is the default model, right? The Ilian male is the default model, so I don't know why 08. Theory should be 1, 1. Then we have a y of 4.3 that we know is minus 4.3. So it becomes what? It becomes 17.6. 17.6. A bit too much. What about 17.3? What about 16.3? Yeah. So is minus 3. Is minus 3. Now, I think we have some rotation or not. No, the problem is that it is a bit fucked. I think we need to go down with the Z1. I think we need Z1. Yeah, we need Z1. In fact, Z is already 1.1. Okay, let me try 1.1 to follow the pattern, and then what? That's it. Maybe that's it. So 111 scale, minus 3 on the Y, 1.1 on the Z, and 0 rotation. Okay, I believe. Show it to me. Show it to me! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The tiger likes the fish, huh? Ilian male. This guy. This guy. This guy. Yeah, if you put the robe, obviously he will break everything, right? But this guy has green hair. Wow, insane. How that happened? I don't know. Very good. Probably this one is the best fit. I mean, it's a bit large on the side, but I think it's a good fit. Yeah, I like it. And this one will be big as usual. Yeah, this one is a bit big as usual, but fine. Yep, it works, my boy. So this one was easy. One down. One down. Easy. Ilian male, easy. Now. Ilian I wanted to try with the robe, but anyway, with the robe it will look a bit broken. Okay, so this character is good. Now, female. Boom. Ilian F torso. Ilian F Here she is. Boom. Okay. Let's see these settings. Zero 08075. Wow, very broken. 08075. What the hell? Looks really too small. Well, I don't know. 08075. Well, actually, it's not so wrong. But yeah, you see that we are losing a bit at the bottom. No, I think we should go... Well, for sure 080808, but I think we can also go a bit more. 090909. Then... Well, maybe that's too much, I don't know. 09 0808 09 maybe. Let's try like this. And well, we have a problem with the... So 0908 0908. Then we have a problem with the Y for sure. Let me do a -4. Yeah, -4, pretty good. So -4. Then I don't know if I want to change the Z. No, the X for sure we don't change it. So the X is 0. And the Z, I don't know. The Z is always... But no, I think we are good. I think we are good actually, as it is. Okay, let me try like this. 009, 0, -4, no rotation. Okay. Easy. Easy. Pa pa ra pa 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 ra pa 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 ra. Para pa pam pa pa para pa para. Pa para pam pa para pa pa para. Simeon. Simeon will be our test subject for this experiment of the bracers. Will be our test subject. Look at this beautiful armor, huh? Look at this beautiful armor that was not there some time ago, New armor, new. New. New armor. New armor. Yeah, looks very nice. Actually, she's the best. In theory, we could shrink it a bit more here on this direction, right? But then it will touch things. I mean, it will start to collide with stuff. Yeah. This one is very good. I think these ones are actually the nicest looking. These ones are always a bit too fat, right? Here we are like going through a bit. Well, yeah, just a bit. But I think it's okay. This one always look a bit too big. I don't know. Maybe it's just the design, but... And this one, it's okay, it looks a bit insane, but fine as well. Okay. Okay, so this one was an easy one. We are making good progress, boys. We only have 2 left. Yay! You want to see how they look with a wizard robe? Okay. Okay. Approved. Robe, I don't remember what is the name here. If it's wizard robe, wizard robe. Wizard robe. Boom. Hey, obviously. Obviously they disappear. So I think that when you have the... Yeah. What can I do? I mean, in theory we can hide them if we want. We could hide the bracers when you put the wizard robe on. Because obviously it looks very bad, right? Should we hide the bracers automatically? So you can keep them equipped, but they will basically not show. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Also, this robe is new, huh? Also, this robe is new. You have seen it for sure, huh? You've seen it. But yeah, it's new, it's new. It's new, I think it works very well. And yeah. We don't do cloth simulation yet. Maybe we will in the future, right? So here we could cloth simulate, and so these things will actually fall better to the side when, but it's fine. Consider when you are moving, it's not really that people are looking at you, right? So it's more when you are standing that people are looking at you. So she has 41 nutty slop. Very nice. Okay, so I would say that this experiment is also completed. And she has... what the... There is a bug, eh? There is a bug. How it is possible? I never seen it before. So if you keep a robe and then you remove it, the chainmail is not restored. No, but is it only for her or is it for everyone? It is a bug for everyone, guys. You never told me, because you tend to, you know, not tell me everything, right? You don't tell me everything. Is it because we have the bracers? I don't think so. Is it a new bug or what? I mean, I don't remember. I mean, people would have told me because it's very evident. We can try in production. Probably because you cannot have armor. No, but you cannot have plate. But definitely you can have. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's for another day. I want to do it now, but there seems to be a problem. Yes, there seems to be a problem. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so she's good. She's good. Now the lemur female. Okay. Lemur female, my boys. We have so many characters. So many characters. But at this point, it's impossible to remove one, right? If we want to make the game simpler, we say, oh, just kill a race. But at this point, we cannot do it anymore. You see that the hands of this girl are also much better and okay. I don't know why those hands are fucked. But anyway. She's a very weird character, I know. She's a very weird character, but we love her this way. Okay, so... Okay, right bracer. Yes. Boom. Okay, the current settings are 0707. Wow. Really? Very small. Okay. 0707. There is just a bit on the Y and there is a 1 on the Z. I think the 1 on the Z may be a problem if I put it in. Yeah, it is a problem. And the Y and the -1 here. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea. No. I think the location, the Y, I think it, well, I would probably even go the other direction. I would go up a bit and maybe 1. Maybe 1 up on the Y. Ah, yes, is what it is. Up 1. The Z is risky because the Z is generating collision. The Z is regenerating collision. If we don't do it, but we have, yeah, I think it's because 07 is too little. I will try 080808 and see what happens, right? 080808. Well, it actually becomes fairly big, yes. 07 was more proper, but we can try 075. We can try 075. 07 was definitely more proper, yeah, but you see that we are already getting some collision there. I don't know, we can do a Z03. Okay, let's do a Z03. Okay, let's try like this. This seems to be fitting fairly well. So 75 everywhere. 075, 075. On the Y, I have a -1, which means a +1. On the X, I have nothing. And on the Z, I have 0.3. 0.3. And I have no rotation. Okay. You know what I'm thinking is that if we have the bracers working properly, we can probably even keep them on some NPC. Because I think at the moment, I think I don't have them equipped. But I wanted to have some cosmetic bracers. I think we can do them fairly easily. Maybe we can do them now. I mean, after we finish this. I wanted to have some cosmetic bracers. Melara is has been race changed. Has been terraformed. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Here she is. In all his shiny golden armor. Let me see if it happens. No, it doesn't because you cannot equip it if you have. Okay. Let me see if it happens with leather. Yeah, it does happen actually. I don't know why. Also, this one is the wrong texture. Bah. Okay, let's just care about the stuff that we are doing now. So, spawning bracers, easy. Putting bracers on. Yup. Seems to be very good. Perfect as well. Perfect maybe not. But anyway. This arm is different than this one. Yeah, but anyway. Maybe on this one it will show more. Yeah, it's showing quite a bit. Fuck, why? Oh my, this is insanely different. Look at this. I mean, here we have a full collision, right? And here we have 0. Here we have a full collision. Wow. I mean, luckily it's on the back, so you don't really see it too much, but we have a full collision. What the? What the hell is going on in this life? Lemuref V5. Lemuref V5. I mean, we can do what we were doing, right? Like, take a vertex and move it and see if... But then why? Like this vertex is 0 on the Y, 078, right? 078, 389. I mean, it's not exactly in the same spot, but it's fairly close. This one is 033, 034. Yeah, it's not very symmetrical. But not by far though. Not by far. I mean, I can do this. No. No, it's exactly mirror, bro. Well, it's not exactly, but it's super close, right? It's super duper close. It's super duper close. So why? So why here we have a completely different... Why here we have a completely different result? Look at this, I mean... Why? I mean, we can leave it like that, but it's a pity, right? You see the overlap there quite a bit. I don't understand why only on this character? Why only on this character? Did we use any variables that we didn't use on the others? No, because we used the Z and we used it in a million places. The Y we used in a million places. A rotation, we have 0 rotation. So the scale maybe is a bit, but even if, you know, maybe it's that we are really at the limit, and being really at the limit it shows. I don't know. I mean, we can go vertically a bit more, but then but look at this. Look at how fucked this is. But this is the Z, eh? This is the Z. Okay, let me try one thing, because this is the Z. Okay, let me do a 3Z, okay? Which will be very evident. I want to see if it applies the same on both sides or not, right? Because maybe we have a problem. I don't know. It's very strange. It's the Z of this one that is not applied in the same way. We didn't play much. Well, we played a bit with the Z with the other characters, right? So in theory, if the calculation was wrong, we would have seen it as well on the other characters. So, So now we should go down significantly. So the left arm should be okay, or even more, and the right arm would be completely off, right? Now the Z, no, bro, but here is going in another direction. I mean, huh? No, it's going in the same direction. No, it's going in the same direction. But it's not exactly the Z though. Because the Z should be the up down compared to the normal of the lower arm, right? Should be an up down like this. But it seems that it's going also X quite a bit. Maybe the arms of this character are more rotated, but no, it's impossible because the skeleton is the same. So even if I don't think so. You think that the she only has 4 fingers, by the way. Did you know that lemur only have 4 fingers? You didn't, huh? This part is the one that is colliding, right? But again, it's the same between the two sides, so I mean, the problem is that it's not symmetrical. I mean, if I look at it now, right? If I look at it now, it looks kind of symmetrical, right? From both sides. So it seems that it's the same. It's not exactly if you look at the crystal. It's not exactly, but it seems to be very close, right? If I look at it here, this one has a significant gap there. This one is less, right? So it seems that anyway the rotation is not. Do we have a rotation problem? Do we have a rotation problem with this character? It doesn't look like, no. It seems it's perfectly fit. I mean, we can try to put it here, right? We can try to put the same here and see what happens. We never did it actually, but we can do the same, right? We can do attach. We can attach this one, right? And if you use the same, so 0.71, 0.71, the same data, just mirrored, because obviously it is mirrored, right? So minus 12. Now, I don't know which one is... Okay, this one seems to be the same. And this one is 0.3. Why the right one disappeared? What? Huh? Why the right disappear? Okay, anyway, I don't know. Disappeared weirdly. Maybe I deleted something. I don't know. And this one is 0.3, which is very little, but anyway. 0.3, right? And so here, yeah, but you can already see it here actually. That here is going through a lot. Now here it disappeared. Why it disappeared? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You cannot have the same bracer in 2 places? What? Yeah, but you see? You can see it here already. You can see it here already. What the fuck? I don't understand why. I mean, the position of the arm is different or what? I mean, it's hard to calculate without a grid, but I mean, there is a grid, but it's so big that you cannot see anything. Is there a way to make the grid different? There is probably a way to say that you want the grid in a different, but I never had this need, so I don't know if it's possible where it's configured. But basically it seems that the two arms are not centered. I mean, one easy way we can do this is well, yeah, let me see. Maybe we have an easy way. If we do this, right? And then we go mirror paint. What is the mirror? Wasn't in this things, no? Yeah, here. Symmetry, mirror, vertical symmetry. Yeah. Position here. Okay. So now if we paint symmetry, right? So if I do this, well, it's not very visible. Right? So if I now do this and I follow the border, bro, it's nearly identical. I mean, it's not identical, right? Because you can see this is not identical. But it's very, 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 very similar. I mean, assuming that this is the middle, obviously. If this is not the middle, everything fucks up, right? Nah, but it's absolutely identical, boys. It's absolutely identical. It's absolutely identical. So why the left bracer socket is different? But only on this character. Only on this character. $0.75. Wait a second though, because here we didn't swap any of these numbers, huh? Here we didn't swap any of these numbers. No, but we are not touching the X, so we are touching only the Z. Wait a second. Bro, look, it's completely different. So the Z, wait, but I think that this, because it's the Z, but the Z I switch, no? When I attach, when I attach the component, my Z is minus or no? No, it's minus on both. So actually I'm not switching the Z. I'm not switching the Z. Okay. Bro, but here is evident. It's evident that the problem here is this one. That is minus 0.3. No, it's not. It's not minus 0.3. It's not. He's not even 1.3, right? To reach this. Look at the distance. It's not even 1.3. I mean, it's like 2 point something to reach the same position of the other bracer. I mean, this makes absolutely no sense. Well, maybe like this, I don't know, but maybe like this. So I had to add a wall unit, like a wall 1 compared to this one, to actually get it in the same position. And this never happened with the other characters, at least for what I could see. and is not even correct. And is not even correct because here is touching the elbow and here is very big. No, and here is not. So in theory there is also an X, right? There is also an X involved. I don't know how much, but there is an X. 0.5. So only on one side this character is different. We can go back to the previous character. We can just change the torso and the wall structure will stay. So if I change it to our alien male, for example, which is similar sides, but now we have it. Yeah, you see the axis is inverted. But yeah, but on this character, for example, and this guy, well, I have the same arms though. I need to put in the arms of the alien to see. Because here we are still at 1.3, right? The problem is that if I do this, everything moves and I lose my references. Yeah, completely. Also, the size is completely different. The size is completely different. So I lose all the references. 1.3. Right brace. 0.3. 1.3, 0.3. Yeah, but you see that on this one, right? That is very evident. On this one, now that I put the two numbers of Z the same, it looks exactly symmetrical. While on her arms, it does not. If I put her arms, yeah, you see that this one is way higher, right? This one is way higher than this, but by much. So it means that for whatever reason, the two arms are not the same, but we tried, and actually they are. We tried. I tried to get this, and well, they are. I mean, they are not identical, yeah, but I mean, it's not identical, but it's basically identical, right? If I go... Well, actually... Actually... Here we have an extra loop. No, we don't have an extra loop, but yeah, look at the difference between this and this. This in theory is the same vertex, huh? This in theory is the same vertex. Okay, so yeah, yeah. So the volume is the volume is similar, but the individual vertices are actually different, right? You see, these two should be one, should be in the same place, and they are not. Then it becomes correct here again, right? So here on the front, you see these two are nearly identical, right? And these two are nearly identical. But here at the back, so on the elbow, it is different. It is different. And consider that this is the A pose, but then the character gets weighted, right? And he gets a different position here. No, because here is anyway... wait, let me try to kill this Frankenstein that we are seeing. Okay. No, in theory here is not weighted though. Here is not weighted. So you cannot say that the weight is changing the position. Because what it looks from here is that considering that these two are in the same position, is that it is significantly lower, right? 0.3, 0.3, yeah, exactly. So the two bracers are exactly in the same position. But it looks like this arm is going this direction, right? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I mean, based on what? I don't know, but the geometry doesn't seem to be that much different, right? Because here we are not in a pose mode or anything, right? There is no animation, there is nothing. So this is a static pose character. So from Blender, if I look at this view, right? If I look at this view, basically what he's saying is that this is significantly lower. I mean, this is significantly lower than this, but if you look at this connection between this small square, right? And you look at this connection in that small square, it's pretty much identical. So I don't see that difference happening. Also here, I don't see the difference happening. Right? So this one and this one are absolutely in the same position. Yes, and actually they are exactly the same position if you look at the numbers up here. So this part is not different. Now, where it starts to become different is from this up. And this part here, it is actually different. Slightly different, right? It is. It is slightly different. But here it seems that it is hugely different, and is what I don't understand. I mean, the position of the two are... I mean, it obviously depends on the lower arm. It obviously depends on this bone, right? Because the socket is nothing else than a child of the bone. So if the bone is... So let me see where this bone is. This bone is in minus 21 and then pretty much 0, 0. Minus 21.5. Minus 21.5. Huh. This one is minus 22.9. So yeah, actually, there is a distance. Yeah, the skeleton is not symmetrical. Fuck. I don't know why that happens, but if I change the torso and I put it to the alien male, right? Does this change or no? Because yeah, that is, I mean, now the thing is getting scaled, right? So my lower arm is what? Is 28.4. So now obviously it's been scaled up, right? So the location is definitely different, but I want to see if the lower arm compared to the... Hey, no, you see? It is different only in that character. Because here it's very, very, very similar. Very similar. You see, it's minus 28.4. Minus 28.4. Right? $2.29, 2.29, 0.28, minus 0.28. So in this character, the skeleton is perfect. But on this character, which by the way is the same skeleton, just retargeted, right? So it's the same skeleton. On this character, if I look at the detail of the lower arm, there is minus 21.5 and it is minus 22.9. So it's 1.3 of difference. So for whatever reason, when we retargeted this skeleton, right? Because I did it, right? So I retarget this thing, and with the bones and everything, and I tried to adapt, right? I tried to adapt the bones. Oh, by the way, look now. Wait, what did I do different? I just went from edit mode to pose mode. So we have the same shit, huh? We have the same shit, that the pose mode is not the same. So maybe we can fix it the same way we did for the other. Yeah, you see that the two arms, look at the elbows. Look at the elbows while I do this. They move, huh? Okay, let me reopen Let me reopen the model. And let me do what we did. I don't know exactly what we did. Actually, we have the VOD. We can go and check it. But basically, I think what I did, I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember what we did to fix it. So I remember it was in the pose position. Then I selected all. And then I Alt G, Alt S, Alt R, right? Which is the same of Alt A, by the way, because you are doing it on all. No? Probably not. No, but I have to be in pose mode. I have to be in pose mode. Pose mode. Select all, Alt A, no, select all. Anyway, it was Alt G, Alt S, Alt R. By the way, it's not doing anything. But after that, no, I think I selected something here. I selected something here. Or I did copy pose, paste pose, or I did, yeah, I remember that I tried to do, right? I tried to do copy pose, paste pose. But it was not really doing anything. I remember that, right? That I did it a few times. And then I said, oh, there is this apply, right? Apply pose, rest pose, apply selected rest pose. And I said, that is fucked, right? So one, and then I think I clicked anyway on one. I don't know if I clicked on this or I clicked on this. I think I clicked on this. And after this, switching the two, yeah, exactly. Switching the two was identical. Switching the two was identical. So pose goes to rest. Yes. And then, okay, and then I re-exported the hands and the, now here we are moving the shoulder. So unfortunately, I think we have to re-export the whole character, but just for a second, right? Just to understand what happens to the arms. So arms, right? Arms. Now I think I have to re-export the torso because but anyway, let's see. I think I have to actually re-export everything because we are impacting the main skeleton, and the skeleton is decided by the torso. Which, by the way, I don't know why here has been modified. Did I re-import that already or what? Why this one is different? Who modified that? I didn't. Now, if I go, I think that if I don't re-import the torso, it will make zero difference. Because actually it's the torso that is driving the skeleton. Right? But then I wonder... Ah, it moved. It moved. It actually moved. Okay. Okay, so let me see now. It moved, boys. It moved. It moved. Seems to be identical. I mean, it seems to be as bad as it was. Yeah, exactly. Lower arm, minus 21.5. Lower arm, minus 22.9. Bro, how it is possible that these two bones are in a completely different position? And in theory, they are mirrored. I mean, I can try to put it in the same position and see how it looks, right? Just to understand. If I do minus 22.9 on... Which one we think is the wrong one? The left or the right? I think the left is wrong. So I will bring the left equal to the right? So if I do this and I do minus 22.9. Oh, wow. It goes down. It goes down. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to go this direction, obviously, but... And by the way, this thing is relative to it. So even if I move it, the bracer stays exactly where it is, right? Because the bracer is a delta compared to that. So yeah, exactly. So in theory, this makes no difference. The position of this makes no difference. I don't know if the rotation of this makes a difference, but I don't think so as well, because you see that the bracer is following it 100%. So it's not even that. 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 And then what is it? So now I have 0.30 minus 12.3, right? And the same on the other socket. So in theory, the two sockets are exactly the same distance from the bone that they are attached to, which is this bone, right? And for this guy is this bone. So they are exactly the same distance. The problem is that the bone compared to the geometry, you can see it here very clearly, right? If you see the distance from this thing to the end of the arm and the distance from this thing to the end of the arm, right? So here is like half of this. You can really see it visually, very easily. So it looks like the geometry is lower there, right? The geometry is lower there. But we know from Blender that it's not. I know it is. It is the same. It is the same. You see this ball compared to the outside? This distance and this distance? It's very different. So yeah, but why only on this character then? Every character should have the same problem, no? Like if I open another character, right? Do we have the same shit or no? Like the alien male. Let's take the alien male, right? If I take the alien male and I look at these bones, now they are shown no, you see that here the distance is the same. Here the distance is the same, is exactly identical. So somehow we made some mistake in the skeleton of this character. And which, by the way, this skeleton is completely different. I don't understand. In theory, the two models are using the same skeleton, right? But definitely something happened because they are not. I mean, they are, but when I moved, I think I rotated something. I think probably I took this bone and I rotated it this way. Or something like that on the other character. Because otherwise it makes no sense. So look at how the bones are here, right? And look how they are here. Can we have the same view somehow? No, that is asking too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Then now we are at... Huh? Why my mouse is doing this? What the fuck is going on? Okay, anyway. So obviously the skeleton is the same, right? The difference is that we are scaling. So I had to scale, right? I had to move these bones to make them proper to the chest of this character, which is way smaller than the chest of this guy, right? By a lot, like is half of it. So when we are retargeting, we are moving these bones, right? Now I think what I did is that I also rotated, and I should have not done it. I also took this bone and probably I rotated it somehow. I don't know if I rotated it like that or what, but I did something like that, right? And the result is that now you see, because here they are perfectly one on top of the other, right? While here they are not, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know which one is correct, right? But on this one it works, on the other one it doesn't. So, I mean, in theory I could take this bone and move it like this, but I think this will generate a lot of, because we will basically have to reweight the model, otherwise it will move, right? Yeah, unfortunately I cannot solve it, but I think I know why it's happening, but I cannot solve it. I mean, I know roughly why it's happening, because this bone is pointing, right? This bone is pointing in a different location. The weird thing is that if you look at the, also if you look at the hand, right? If you look at the hand, right? This thing here is like in the middle of the hand. Here is like at the top. So yeah, there is a wall rotation going on. There is a wall rotation of this guy, including the child, right? Including the child. It should be like this, and this should be like, and this should be like this, right? And then our socket that is actually relative to the pivot of this bone, right, will be correct. Hello, Meek Chalo. Hey, welcome, welcome. Can you show me how to model a character in Blender? Well, there are a lot of tutorials on the web, but our characters are made are modular, right? So are made in pieces. So they are, there is a torso, there are arms. So you have to decide if you want your character to be in pieces, modular, or if you want it to be one piece only, or you can also split it later. But yeah, the best way to model it, I think, is go in mirror mode first of all, because humans are mirrored. So you have to use the mirror mode right here. So this thing, so you mirror on X, right? You mirror on X, so whatever change you do on one side is done also on the other side. And then you start with a profile, right? So the best way usually is to start with a profile of your character. If you have it on paper, that's good as well. You can take a picture and put it as a reference in Blender, and then from there you build the profile, and then you extrude the profile, and then you go to sculpting, right? So you go to sculpting, and in sculpting you start to shape the model, right? So you do this, and you start to shape it. And you have a lot of tools here. You can actually pull, you can pinch, you can do a lot of stuff, right? And yeah. So here are all the tools at the bottom, right? You select the tool and then you paint, or you pinch. There are all these ones. I don't know why at the moment it's not doing it. Maybe because I'm in mirror mode or whatever, or because the strength is not good enough. I don't know. I have a grab, but it's not doing it. Probably because I'm in pose mode on the other layout. Could be. I don't know exactly. But yeah, that's the way you do it. So start with a profile. Start with a profile, and then extrude the profile, and then go in sculpting mode, And in sculpting mode, you start to give shape to it, right? Like in zebra, yeah, like this, right? So you start to give shape to it, and if you want to have bigger boobs, easy, right? Now at the beginning, yeah, like you want to have a bigger chest or whatever, you know, you sculpt it this way, right? And then you use the different tools. So this is one tool. This is the grab tool. But you have here at the bottom, you have a million tools, right? You have the one that pinches. You have the one that does like crease, right? So it's creating a like that, right? So you can crease, you can pinch, you can. Now at the beginning, you need to have way more resolution than this. So your character must be high resolution, so you can. And then you have like smooth and all of that, so you can easily, you know, bring it back to a normal shape and that. So you can. So sculpting is the easiest way to really create a organic creature. Look at this beauty they just made. Look at this fantastic beauty that I just made. Huh? Look at this. A demon. You don't know how to sculpt? You just have to practice. You just have to practice. And again, you can always put a reference, right? In any modeling, you can always put a reference. So you can add a picture. So if you download a picture from the internet, and then you can put here, you can do add image as reference or as background. You know, you can select background, and you take any picture, I don't know, whatever. Let me take a random one, but it's okay, right? And then you scale. You obviously have to scale it to the size that you need, right? Like in this case, I don't know, we put it as big as this, right? And then you put it where your model is. And then if you have the picture, you can actually follow the trace, right? Follow the picture. So if you have to follow this, you take your vertices, right? And you move them, right? You move them there and there and there. So you can follow something that already exists, and you don't have to design yourself, right? Like I'm taking this and putting it there, you follow the shape, right? And this shape becomes what you have on the picture. So you can do it this way. If you don't have a good, you know, if you don't have a good manual, if you don't have a good sculpting skill, you can just take a reference picture. Right? Yeah, now the result here is a bit weird, but let's say that I want to change, you know, let's say that I want to change this head to be, let's say that I want to change this head to be like this, right? To have that shape, right? So you can put your reference picture at the back, and then maybe going like this, which is a bit easier. You know, you just move it. You just move it there, right? And now your head is like this. So I think if you don't have a good artistic skill, you can just, you know, use reference images. I think it will help you a lot. You see, now my head is that shape, right? Whatever is that shape. And you can take a million pictures from the internet and put them as background, right? Or you can even download a model that exists already and modify it. That's even simpler, right? So you go to whatever website, right? Like CG Trader, for example, is a good one, right? It's one that I use very often. CGTrader.com. You search for a human body, right? You search for a human body in Blender. You select free, right? And you get all these ones, right? Maybe you start from this guy, And then you modify just the face a bit, or you start, but you need to get practice, right? You need to practice. So that's the thing. So you can start from this guy and change it. I don't think you have to start from scratch. I mean, starting from scratch is really for professionals, right? But I think you can take any existing model, modify it a bit, change a bit the colors, right? Make it the way you want. And yeah. Yeah. Easy. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Look at this. Easy. Very, very, very easy. I'm from Italy. Look. You 3D print it and then you sell it on the internet for $3,580. And they will buy it. And they will buy it just because it's a bit weird, you know? Easy. Okay, so we understood the problem on this character and I think we cannot fix it. So that's the takeaway, right? Unfortunately, we cannot fix it. We can do a bit with the Z location like we did already, but more than that we cannot do. So I think we have to leave with this. I mean, I could cheat, right? I could say if is a lemur F, then move this on the Z down X%, right? Well, actually 2 or 1. Yeah, I think it should be 1 more. Like it should be like +1. But I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, we can in theory, right? We can if we want. We can do anything we want. But do we want to do it? I mean, in theory, I can do it. In theory, I can say, because we are applying, you know, we are applying here all the mathematics. And I could say if character BP equals to, well, actually if mesh, well, I don't even know how to say that actually, because I mean, if you want, I can try. I can try. The trick will be only 4. We can do it. Only for only if this mesh. Now the only problem is that I need to get the name, right? I need to get the name. I need to get the mesh. I need to get the mesh. I need to get the skeletal mesh. And on the skeletal mesh, I need to get. I think it's the mesh name. I don't know how it is called. So what I need this. The skeletal mesh asset name. The skeletal mesh asset name. I don't know if you can though. Another way would be to just cast it to lemur f, right? If I do a cast to lemur f character, yeah, let's do that. It's even simpler. It's even simpler. So we say that if so it is on the relative location on the z, right? So basically I will have to add on the z kind of 1, right? So I will have to say that if bracer location z, but only on the left, only on the left. Okay, we create a new variable, which is temp z bracer lemur z, which is temp bracer z, temp bracer z value, and this one is a float. And goes together with my other friends' bracers under equipment. Okay. I mean, this is very hacky, but I don't care. I don't care. So we take the z value of our thing, and if this actually cast to a lemur f, we set the z location plus 1, and if not, we set the z location just to the z location, right? So to the without plus 1, and then we go here. Sell it with the big nose. Yeah, the big nose I think is a big seller, you know. Big nose is, yeah, is better than big boobs. I mean, and big nose is insane. Big nose is top seller. Okay, so this will basically add 1 to the... Now, is 1 okay or not? Because at the moment on this lemur, we are adding the z of how much? Bracer. We have 3. No, 3 because I did the test. No, it was not 3. It was like 1, right? Was like 1. Not even, was 0.3. Was 0.3. So 0.3, and this one is what? This one is 2. So we need to add a 1.7. Maybe even a bit less. Maybe we add 1.5. We add 1.5 only for the left, okay? Okay, let's see. There is a nice hack. There is a very nice hack. Let's see what happens. I think it will work actually. Now I have to remember not to save this, and I have to remember, well, in theory, This torso we can still save because we... And the arms as well. I mean, as long as we don't have any seams. Let me see if we got any seam between the... yes. Yeah, obviously now we did because... we need to re-export the arm. We need to re-export the well, not now though. But we need to re-export the arm. Wait, did I save it? By the way, Mick Chala, if you want to leave a follow, that would be nice. Where is the character? We are trying to reach 900 followers. Where is this? You see? Easy. +1 follow. 889. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. But let's say that I don't really care about that pose fix, because anyway the pose fix didn't fix anything, right? The pose fix didn't fix anything. So let me do this. Let me just apply the trick without the change. Okay, so we will just revert those two, so I don't have to export again everything because I don't want to. So I will just go back to the previous model, which by the way was okay, because the problem is not the misalignment between the problem is not the misalignment between the rest pose and the normal pose, right? The problem is the fact that the bones have been moved on that character in an uneven way between left and right. And this caused the wrong positioning. So basically I will have to re-export the whole character, and even then I don't know if it will be okay. As a temporary fix, I'm just putting that kind of hack, right, in, and we see if I already see that it seems to be better. Yeah, it works. It works. It's insane. Yeah, it works. It works. It's a stupid hack, but it works. Now also this one is correct. Now also this one is correct, my boys. Easy. Easy peasy. It's not perfect because obviously we'll have a rotation and stuff, but it's okay. It's much better than not, right? So okay. So we fixed it somehow. Let me just put a note here, because this is something that in the future I may like be very puzzled of why. So the Lemur F model as a rotation, as a lower arm and hand position in Blender, different from the right side. So as the left lower arm and hand position in Blender different from the right side, Slightly different. Yeah, slightly different. Right side, this causes the socket to be in a different position, to move, to the socket to move as well. So here we Aki fix it. That's fine anyway, as long as it works, you know. It's not, as long as it works and it's not breaking any other things, I think we are good. Okay, so yeah, we spent a bit of time on understanding the problem, but you know, this is also a learning stream. I also like to learn new stuff and understand new stuff, right? So it's not that we have to do everything in a rush, so it's okay. We spend a bit of time to understand the problem, which is always good. Okay. Now we can go here and we can say in-game okay. Okay, now we have the lemur mail, which I hope will not have the same problem. Otherwise we have to continue to do weird fixes. Weird fixes. It's missing the eyes. I don't know exactly why, but it's missing the eyes. Okay, in the preview there's no eyes. This is fine. Also, this guy has 4 fingers. Yeah, it's 4 fingers. Lemurs have 4 fingers. And Kran, do you know how many fingers Kran have? I know. Do you know? Okay. Right bracer. Brack. L. Okay, let's see the status of this character. And then we are nearly done, huh? Then we are nearly done. Brack. So there is a 85-8. 85-8. 85-8. Okay, wow, super small, but yeah, I think it's okay actually for his arm. I think it's good. Yeah, it's just a bit high, but I think that this we can fix. There is a -4. This is always wrong. It's wrong on all the models. I don't know why. There is a -4. So this -4 becomes 17. Oh, too much. Nah, that's too much. -2. -2. -2. And I think pretty much that's it. I mean, we can go down. There is a bit of rotation happening in this axis, right? Yeah, there is quite a bit of rotation in this axis now that I see it. Do we want to fix it? To fix it, we have to do this. And then go down on Z. The problem is, what is this axis? In theory, it's the X axis. So we may want to go like 5 or 6. Probably 6. We can try. 6 on the x-axis. I don't know if plus or minus, no idea. But then after we do that, I think we have to go down z1. No? Probably. But then we have a rotation. Oh my god. So rotation is adding to the other rotation. No. Hey, in theory, yes. Hey, yes, a bit, yes. So in theory, we also have a rotation in this thing. So we also have a rotation on the Z. Not much, like 2 degrees, right? About 2 degrees on the Z. About 2 degrees there. -2, 0.885. Okay, let's try like this and see what happens. Because the only way is to test this stuff. By the way, how did you find me, Mick Chalo? How did you find me? If you're still here, obviously. You find me like searching for Unreal Engine or searching for what? Oh, by the way, there is an eventing game starting. Well, it was started actually 1 hour ago. But anyway, there is an event. There is a role-play eventing game if you want to go. Okay. Wait, let me go in a place where there is a bit more light, because otherwise... Okay. So we need our bracers. This inventory is a mess. Can we clean it up a bit? $49 iron bars. 2 arrows. Some books. Another arrow. 4 apples. Okay, now we have some space. Boom, boom, and boom. One of the rotation may be wrong. Well, actually no. But there's a bit of a right. I think the rotation. The rotation that we gave it seems to be okay. But the size seems to be a bit too much. Strange though, because I did 85. Wait, what did I do? 85. X and Y, 85. Ah. Bro, here it looks super small. What? What the fuck? Ah, because it's the opposite. 85, sorry, I inverted the two. 85 there and 8 here, okay. Yeah. I inverted the two numbers. Easy mistake. Easy noob. Guys, can we reach 900 followers or not? We are going back and forth, right? We are going up and then someone is removing the follow. Then we're going up again, someone is removing the follow. What the hell? We are missing 11. Come on. Come on! But we don't have many viewers at the moment. No, we don't. We don't have pity. It's a pity. Okay. Ah, now much better. Maybe even too small now. Very good. I think it's very good. There is still a bit of rotation. Maybe we can... it's close, it's close, it's close. We can have a bit more rotation on the... what? On this angle, on this angle, right? So means... means the Z, eh? We can do a 3 instead of a 2. I mean, it's not a big difference, but you know... just because our game is all perfect, so I don't want to ruin it with this. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not rotating or what? Maybe one degree is very, very little. I mean, it seems he went the opposite direction. No? Okay, let me try to be a bit brutal. 6. So we were 2, we went to 3, and now I'm going 6, right? So we see if he's at least going in the right direction, because otherwise, if he's already going in the right direction, and if it is, how much? Maybe now 6 is insanely big, but I don't know. This is the last character, by the way. Just for your information. This is the last character. It doesn't move, bro, but I'm saving it. Lemur M. I'm saving the right character. Yeah, I'm saving the right character. It's not the right rotation. I think it's rotating. I mean, it actually rotated, but rotated a bit more on this. I don't know. Huh? This is a mystery. Bracer rotation. 6 and 6. By the way, let me check one thing. Is it the same left and right or not? Yes, it is. Strange though, because I was thinking that one of the, considering his mirror, I was thinking that one of the direction would have been wrong, right? But seems not. Strange. But anyway, we did a 6 on the Z. We did 6 on the Z, and we did 6 on the X. Yeah, and the result is very similar. So on this direction, I have to go less. So I have to go 3. So I have to go 3 and 6. But 3 and 6 is where I was before. Okay, fuck it. I will do it like this. If it works, it works. If not, we leave it. Because anyway it's kind of okay, you know. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm applying the rotation to all 3. Because the Z I'm already doing minus here. Yeah. So yes, the Z is actually already rotating. Good job, my boys. Good job. Good job. The sushi was fantastic. My belly is really telling me, It's telling me, I don't know. No matter what I do, it's always a bit wrong. But fine. I mean, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. That looks fine. By the way, we are looking at the bracers, okay? Just in case you missed it. No, it's good. 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 Okay, nice. So now, all these ones are done. Fantastic. All these ones are done. So mission accomplished. All the bracers are actually in good shape. Now, what I was thinking is, can we have also these bracers? Can we have also these bracers as jewelry bracers? These ones, these bracers, right? Can we have these bracers? We can upgrade them a bit, right? But then can we use them as, because at the moment bracer 01, right, is never used. Bracer 01 is never used. Let me see. Item stats. Bracer. No, it's never used. Okay, so the mission is to adapt that bracer to the bracers that we have. So that the one that I think fits the best is the normal, right? This one is the one that fits the best into the arm. So if we open this bracer, right? And we copy just as a reference. Oh wow, it's all fucked. Okay, this one, right? Yeah, so it's very different. So we have to adapt it a bit, right? But we can adapt. So vertically is too much. On the side. Okay, let's improve it first and then we will fix the dimensions. So this guy is obviously very low resolution, right? But we can improve it easily by adding new loops. And then by making these loops more round. More round. No! Mistakes were made. I have to scale on the known Y, obviously. Okay. Now these gems, well, these gems, huh? It would be nice. It would be nice if, but it's not. But it's not. These are very simple, but I think it's okay actually, thinking about it, right? I don't think we need them more complex than this, or do we? I mean, they are not bad. I mean, they are like I think they are okay. I think they are actually okay. I don't have any need to make them different, I think. I think I don't need to make them different. Maybe one can be bigger. Maybe I exaggerated a bit too much. This is actually too big. I mean, it's okay a bit bigger, but not like 10 times, right? Very nice. Hello, Zildren. In the jewelry category, we have gold, silver, and platinum bracers plus the given magic embedded. We need to account for each. This will be an additional one, right? Because those ones are But yeah, we already have, you are right, we already have these other braces, which I don't know. I think they are using this model. They are using this model with a different texture. Correct. And those will stay, right? Those will stay. But I want to have 2 additional types, which is this one and then a smaller one. You will see it in a second. And potentially for this one, I also want to have different textures. I don't know. I will see what I can do. I'm just a human after all, you know? But I will try. But I will try. First of all, we improved it, right? We improved the quality of this thing. There was kind of low. Now it's slightly better because it's more round. Yes, better jams, right? And the bottom we don't care. Now the only problem is the sides, because the sides of this is a bit weird. So this is a bad idea. We have seen it already, right? So this is a very bad idea because the bottom of your arm doesn't become that much bigger, right? Even if this one kind of works, but I think that this is probably too much. So I think what I will do, I will just take this and gently move it up. Gently. To have it as maximum as this. So it's not going too overboard compared to, you know, to this other and at the front, I don't know if I want to go down like this, but probably we need to have all of this go down a bit. I don't know, we will have to test it, but I think it's more like this than like that, right? So I think it's more like this than like that. Yup. So now if we hide our reference a second, what happened here? Is it upside down or why? Why is black? Why is black? What happened? Huh? Can I see faces? What? What is going on? I enabled face orientation, right? Why the fuck is not? Huh? Anyway. Let me add the actual texture, so maybe we'll do something, I don't know. Okay, let me also do one run of smoothing. Okay. And I think that these ones we want them sharp because it should look like a cut off gem, no? Probably. Well, I don't know. Not 100% sure, but let's say yes. So we try to export it. And we try to save it. Now, we don't have any item that is actually using this model, right? So we need to create a new item. And you are saying we already have the other bracers, right? We already have the other bracers, yeah. We already have the other bracers, and the other bracers are... are 1,000,000. Well, because these are the kits to actually make the bracers, I guess. We have the silver, the gold, and the platinum, yes. Plus the given magic embedded, exactly. No, but this will stay, right? This will stay. Are the silver and gold and platinum all different in terms of model or not? Because otherwise we can use this as the platinum maybe. They use different texture in the same model. I see. Now, but let's create a new thingy. Let's create a new thingy. Let's create a new thingy. So we will have new bracers. The bracers will be called what? Will be called ornamental bracer, or what do we call ornate bracers? Do we already have ornate bracers? Oh wow. Lesser Ulbernau bracer, greater Ulbernau bracer, all silver blazer, gold blazer, platinum elf blazer, silver bracer on gold, silver ruby bracer, silver emerald bracer, silver. What are the silver ruby bracers? Are the ones that you enhance? Yeah, because it's the same texture. It's the same. Yeah, they're all looking the same. Silver ruby. Well, in theory, we could use them for this, right? Silver. We could use them for silver ruby, silver emerald, silver sapphire, silver diamond. I don't know. Instead of creating a new one. Not sure on the models, not able to get to storage, but colors are set. No, the colors on the gold, silver, and platinum, yes. But on this ruby, emerald, sapphire, it seems that they use all the same model. So you don't really see the ruby in any way. Probably the icon is different, but the texture is the same. Okay, let's call them ornate bracers. So, do you have another name? Do you have another name that I can use? I don't know. Royal? No, because we don't have kings. Refined or fine or polished or luxury or exotic bracers or defenders bracers or bracers of the defender. Or no, because if we start with off something, it seems that is our loot, right? Ornate. Okay, ornate, but I will need more. This is one of many. A fine pair of bracers with ruby gems. With ruby gems. Okay. Category jewelry. Obviously jewelry, no? Category jewelry 20. Cost 600. Mesh. Okay, so now the mesh, we should re-import this that we improved, because this was, you see, it was very spiky, right? It was like this. It was like spiky. And now we should have a better model. In theory, hopefully, maybe. It's under armor. Is identical? No. No FBX mesh. No, it crashed. Well, we have saved everything, so it's fine. Fine. Yeah, we didn't export anything because we didn't click on it. Bracer. Okay, very good. None of that. Exactly. In type will be adding a recipe or just a purchase? I think this is just a purchase at the moment, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can have more yeah, it could be a new recipe maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Where our development will bring us. Who knows? It crashed again or what? No, I see. It was on the other screen. Okay, can we re-import this now, please? It's the same. Okay, see, it's way more round. It's way more round and way more shiny. Nice. And now what? And now I want this to be equipable. Good question. How do I make it a real bracer? Ha! Ha! Good question. How do I make it a real bracer? Because it is not really a bracer in reality. Well. Bracers, first of all. The bracers you cannot put in right hand or left hand. Okay. GG. A keep stackable? I don't think so. Item skill, we don't care. It is fine. It's just that they are bracers. Okay. Looks like. Yeah, and then they may have a bonus now. At the moment they don't have a bonus, right? I mean, here there is a bonus like stamina rate -10, whatever. So these braces at the moment are purely ornamental, but we may add some rules to it in the future. Maybe. So actually the proper thing is this. Bracers. Yeah, bulk bracers. Okay. So if I okay. So now if I go here and I relaunch my server and my client and we try to equip this item, we see what happens, okay? We see what happens. And then I would like to create I mean, if possible, some variations, but also I would like to create something that is smaller, right? That is like just a bracer. I don't know if it will look good though. No, I was thinking something that is like half sides, right? Or even so like a circle, right? Like I don't know if it will look good though. I don't know. Or we can create some variations of this one, like just different textures. So but yeah, I think we can have a recipe maybe of that in the future for more crafting. Oh, look at where we are. Oh, what a beautiful place. With all this magic going on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. This magic is insane. Okay, so if I want ornate bracers. There it is. Oh, the icon. Fuck. We messed up the icon. And I equip them. What happens? Uh-oh. What the? I got a double razor. Why? I got a double razor. Very nice. Okay, two problems. One, I didn't change. There is the event there. Oh, nice. But I'm on my server, so I'm not there. I'm there, but I'm not there. Wait, no. I'm messing up. Okay, so the first thing I need to do, I need to copy this. And I need to put it here. Yes. Then I need to copy the icon of what is the bracer that is most similar to this one. In theory this, but in theory a lesser bracer is the most similar, but it will never be identical. Unless we are lucky and we have it already in the icons. Maybe. Maybe we are lucky. Maybe we are lucky. Nah. We don't. So the most similar is this one. We can use this one for now. So all of you will confuse it, but it's fine. We can use this one. There is the azure. No, there is the crystal. What is that? Wait, I can look at it here. This is the crystal, yes. So it's the crystal apprentice. Okay, it's the crystal apprentice. Is the crystal apprentice. Okay. Apprentice crystal way. I can also make the new icon, but I don't know. 397. Okay. 397. Okay. So if we delete this, right? And then we do it again. And then we reload everything. Hopefully it will work. Yeah, I added the razors and I added the scissors for the tools, right? In the tools category. I'm adding some tools because I did it because some NPC, we have one NPC that is actually a barber, and so I wanted him to have the razor and we actually had the razor already. It was just not added as an item. And then I added the scissors. No, those one I had to create new. Well, I imported some and modified and waved a bit of magic, and at the end they became plane shift ones. And they became plane shift scissors. Yeah, it kind of works. They look a bit like two trash bins, but nice. No, they don't look like two trash bins. I think they are okay. Yeah, I think they are okay. I don't know if I really like these white lines. These white lines were there before because it was very squared, right? And the white lines were exactly where the square was. But yeah, I think they're okay. They're okay. I think they're fine. Yeah. Now, to produce some variations, right, I will have to change the... texture. So for example, if we want let me try. Let me try a dirty trick and see if something happens, right? You never know. Maybe I will try a dirty trick and see what happens. And then I think I will go, guys, because it's been already quite a bit, but it's been good. I think we did a lot. Let me try a dirty trick. I will ask Grok to do it. I will ask Grok to do it. I will ask Grok to do it, and let's see if he can do it. Hi, I have a texture of a 3D model which represents I have a texture for a 3D model, right? The model is a pair of bracers with ruby gems. The pair of steel, let's say steel braces with ruby gems on top. Can you create a variation of this texture where the gems are emeralds and the steel drawing is different? I don't know if you can do it because Grok is not very smart. I mean, he can do some. Grok doesn't really understand. While ChatGPT really seems to understand, Grok doesn't really understand. So he will probably just take few words from here. This is my experience with it, right? He will take few words like ruby gems, steel bracers, variation, right? And then it will create a picture that is completely off. But let's see. Maybe I have a texture of a 3D model, and I would say here attached. The model is a pair of steel braces with ruby gems on top. Can you create a variation of this texture where the gems and the emerald and the steel drawing is different? But keep the, yeah, but anyway. I don't know if he can do it. Let's see. Let's see the status of AI 2025. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, on the one on the right, he really fucked up. But on the one on the left, actually, he did not fuck up so much. Right? The only thing that he fucked up is that he decided that this was round, right? And he decided that this was round. And so he decided to do it, you see, like round like that, which is not, right? But in reality, these drawings are pretty cool. So I think we may be able to use it even. The only problem I have, let's say the first picture is very good. The only problem is that you made it rounded in 3D, but the texture is a flat 2D surface. I don't think you can understand that. Again, from my experience, it doesn't, but like he's going to do something completely off. Yeah, exactly. So you say he doesn't really get what you mean. But actually, from the first prompt, right? From the first prompt, he actually nearly did it, right? He actually nearly did it. Oh, there is also Grok Expert. Can I use it or do I have to pay? Oh, no, I have to pay. GG. There is also Grok Expert. I didn't know. I didn't know, my friends. Okay, let me try again. Let me remove 3D. I would say I have a texture for a bracer model here attached. The model is a pair of steel braces with ruby gems on top. New variation of this texture, gem diamond and steel. The result should be a 2D texture. I don't know if really understands 2D, but it was not bad though, eh? It was not bad. It was not bad. It was not bad. Ah. Ah. Ha. He's always doing it a bit 3D. By the way, he improved the part at the bottom like a boss. Look at this. But it is not the way we do it, right? Because we have this part. Yeah, I mean, that is nearly unusable. But anyway. But anyway, let me try. But anyway, you never know, right? You never know what may happen. You never know. You never know what may happen. You never know what may happen, my friends. You never know. Can you ask him if he can mix pizza and sushi? Yeah, but you mean visually with a picture or just text? Do you want a picture of pizza and sushi? Very weird resolution, by the way. I mean, it's a bit of a pity to go 512, I have to say, but it is what we have, so I don't know. Nah, I don't know. He's not in the same position. GG. He's not in the same position. He's also cut off, by the way. Is also, this thing is also cut off, so you cannot even, you know, put it on top of this because here is cut off. Can you believe it? But you never know what may happen, you know, you never know. Maybe it works anyway. Maybe it works anyway. You never really know. No, you don't. You think you know, but at the end you don't. You think you do know, but no, you don't. You think you know. Okay. This yellow and I mean this red and like this, I think is looking. It will look very annoying. But I mean a bit kitsch. But we can try anyway. We can try anyway. We can try. We can try anyway. We can try anyway because we are creative people. Because we are creative people and we don't fear anything. So if it comes out well, good. If it doesn't, we just trash it. I mean, this part is not used anyway, I think. So it just, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm fixing it because this part is not used anyway. I think this one will look a bit over the top, right? It will look like what the hell, but fine. It will look like why so many gems, right? But fine. It will look like, dear, what did you buy? It will look a bit like that. Yeah. It will look like, what the hell did you buy today? But fine. No. It's not possible. PT. PT. Wait, can we remove 1 second this, because this is really generating pain in our lives. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We're nearly there. We are nearly there, my boys. The only thing I don't know is why there are this super white lights, right? So like insane white lights, like giga mega giga super mega lights. I don't get it. I mean, okay to have a bit of light, but that much? Please no. Okay. I mean, there is still a medium light here, but it's okay. A bit of light variation I think is fine, but 1 trillion light variation, probably not. Like if you are going inside the sun. Okay, that is our beautiful new texture. For a very kitsch... for a very kitsch bracer. Bracer 01B. I think it will look pretty bad. But let's see. You never know. 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 Will be slightly heavy. Just a bit. Just a bit heavy, my friends. Huh? It will look just a bit heavy. What are you writing there? Ask him a pizza or sushi, a recipe. The best way to mix them together. I can ask it to Grok, he will create something. Grok. I want to make a pizza with sushi. Can you suggest the recipe and also give me a picture of the result? Me, 2 days ago, I have asked the Claude AI to make an application for looking the web for free content. I've installed Python compile and I've forgotten my app on my PC and I can find it again. Yeah, but you go to Claude and it's still recorded. Just go to Claude again and it's there. Oh my god, look at the recipe of the pizza sushi. Wow, it's super long. I cannot read it all. Can you make a picture of it? He's making the picture as well. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Are you ready for Bracer 1B? Bracer 1B. Fuck, I didn't change it. Right. Bracer 1B. Bracer 1B. Bracer 01B. Oh my god. It's already weird. Bracer 01B. Bam! Bam! Well, yeah, the gems are a bit weird. But you know, this part is not even too bad. Oh my god, look at this. That is your sushi pizza thingy. Look at that. He has rice at the bottom. He has salmon at the top with avocado and some garlic, I think. I don't know what is this. This one looks super yummy. Anyway, just go to Claude, just go to Claude AI, right? And he has all your history. So you just check on the left all your chats. You click on chats and you see all your history, right? Like I have arrow node editor, interactive node editor, bloccare chiamate pubblicitarie, which means to block advertising calls and such, right? Understand? Okay, so what we learned is that the middle is the middle. And we also learned that wait. We also learned that probably this is the right. You know what I can do, which is even easier? I can do this. View. No. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. This, and this. And this. And then I can do this. And then I can do this, and this. I see the problem. I don't know if I can fix it, but I see the problem. What is this? What is the name of this shape? The rhombus? In English, rhombus, huh? Rhombus. Can you give me a picture of a rhombus shaped emerald gem? What the fuck? Is this a rhombus for you? How do you call rombo in English? Rombo in Inglese. Rhombus. With a H. I mean a rhombus shape. Pa-pa-da. You see, Grok doesn't really understand anyway. Doesn't understand. I mean, he pretends to understand, but he doesn't understand. While ChatGPT really understands, right? So if you ask him a rhombus thingy, he doesn't get it. Doesn't do it. It doesn't. So it's just not. Just nothing. Just nothing happens. Okay. Fine. Fine. As usual, we have to do everything by ourselves. Not a news. Oh my god, this line in the middle is insanely bad. I think I will never do what I want to do, but I'm trying. I'm trying to steal pieces here and there to make what I need, but I don't know if I can. Probably not. Probably not, also because the shape is going to be wrong. Ah, that was not bad actually. That was not bad. That was not bad. That was not bad. Okay. I mean, it's not, I think it's not too bad. And now we just clone it even more, right? So now we just GG clone it. Now we GG clone it everywhere. And then we... I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this is really a good idea. I'm trying, boys, I'm trying. Trying is better than not. I'm trying to do the jam that Grok didn't want to do. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to do the jam that Grok didn't want to do. Can I move this thing down a bit, please? Holy cow. Now, the problem of this thing in the middle is that I want it exactly the opposite, right? So I want the middle to be... I want the middle to have that. And not the, right? And not the sides. So it should be the opposite of what it is. Oh man. The opposite of what it is? Holy shit. What does the opposite of what it is mean? Well, it means that I have to cut off this, merge it into two. Oh my god. You serious you want to do this? I mean, I can try. So you're saying... You're saying what? Take this. Cut it off. Move it here. How much? Like this, and then merge that with that. Oh my god. Don't even know if it's possible. Ah, it seems it is. Ah, it looks like it is possible. Ah. No. No. Fuck. There is a bit of a problem there, but it's a minor problem. I think the major problem is... what do we do with this side, right? I mean, do we want to really do it this way? So that it's all around? Oh my god. Okay, we can try. So that it's like all around. Like 100%. Holy moly. You crazy? I mean, like this? Okay. Okay. I believe. I believe. Boom. Huh. Huh. I mean, let's say that now that these gems are so nice, right? Now that these gems are so nice, these ones look like shit. Because, yes, because these ones are just, you know, simple triangles. This one have all the super nice sides and things. So yes. So the problem is, how the hell? No, but that problem is not really solvable. I mean, in theory, right? In theory, we could clone the borders and put them here, but do you understand what that means? I mean, it will never be right. It will never be right. It will never. No, wait, before doing this, let me duplicate this layer. Because I'm destroying it, so... but this will... Because the inclination will never be the right inclination, right? So this will never look correct. Well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because this is understand, right? It's not the right angle. And if it's not the right angle, I will never be able to paste it here. Yeah, the maximum I can create is that shit. And even then, right? And even then, it will look like a broken pizza. It doesn't even look. It's not even visible. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, or we make this part significantly darker, right? I think this part is probably this part. I don't even know what part is it. I don't even know if that part is this part or what, right? Because the part below is nice, but the part above now looks really shit. Yes, this line is that line, right? So I'm just surprised that it's so bright compared to the... Huh? I think one solution is this. Look, I think I have an idea. One solution is this. We take this piece. But it will look like shit. Wait. Let me try to identify. What? Let me try to identify the position, huh? What is going on in this life? Okay, the position is roughly that, but not really. I mean, it's close though. No. Better. Nearly there. Just don't know if the top is what. So the larger one is this one, The larger one is this one. Okay, so the top is the top, the bottom is the bottom. Okay, that's easy then. The bottom is nearly okay. The top is a bit shy. The top is a bit shy. No. Gorimo. Okay, so if we take this part, right? If we take this part and we put like a massive black thingy, so if we take this part, right, this part, and we put a massive metal blackness here. Right? Massive blackness, which is, and then we texture it a bit, but pretty much it should be as dark as this, right? What? Yeah, it should be as dark as this. And it should then be shaded a bit like that. Now the problem is how the hell to do it. I mean, obviously I can copy this, revert it and whatever, but I think it will not be enough. What happened? Wait. I don't know what happened. I think I copied from the wrong layer, yeah. So I'm saying something like this, but I don't know if it's really possible. These are our lines, right? I don't know, I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. And I don't know if we will succeed, but at least I can say that I tried. Right? At least I can say that I tried. So, interior of this layer, we only need up to here, right? So we only need an horizontal thingy. where our gems are. And now the only question is, how do we make it look like there is a metal border, right? So, and that is something that I don't know. Why is doing this? Why crop layer to content is going down there if obviously there is no content down there? What? You crazy? LOL. If I cut off outside of the picture is deleting the picture in the... What? You're stupid. What is doing? Okay, let me do this. It's easier. Let me do this because it's easier. Yeah, I wanted to go, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the problem is how do we make this look? How do we make this look like if there is a bump, right? And you may say, oh, easy, you just... Nah. Oh, easy, you just strike it, you know, you just strike it at 10 times and at the end... But I don't know if it's really that easy. I can try, but... Nah, obviously. I don't know, maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. Let me just see 1 second how it looks with this. With this horizontal band, okay? With the horizontal band. I mean, the horizontal band is not bad, but it really needs a border like this border, right? So that's our problem, that here we don't have a border that looks like this border. And this is what we need. And if we get that, plus we get a bit of this metal border around like I did there, I think it will be fine. But we need that. So we need... we basically need to replicate somehow this border all around this line, which I really have no idea how to do. Because we only have a super small piece, right? We only have this super small piece. We have nothing. We have like a micro millimeter. So we only have this, right? Well, we can... Well, actually we can go up to there. Maybe we can take this. Well, I think with a bit of, you know, with a bit of fantasy, we can try. And it can be repeated, right? So this pattern can be repeated at a certain point. So doesn't mean that I always have to be the right new. So maybe we can do it, boys. Maybe we can do it. Because if now I take this and I go again, right? There is a bit of green that really, but there is a bit of green that should actually not be there. Doesn't want to go away. But yeah, I mean, it may not be the best border in the world, but it's a border. It's definitely a border. It's definitely a border. How will it look with all these separations of color? That probably is a bit of a problem. But we can also try this. So that all these separations are a bit evened out. And then we do the same, right? We do the same here. Now, I don't know how much we're gonna touch the, So if I do this, and then I do what? And then I try to do the same trick that I did there, but I do it here. Hey, this one is a bit of a problem. The angle, bro, the angle is not that. Without the right angle, we cannot do anything. Nah. Impossible. It's not the right angle. Cannot. It cannot. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it could have been worse. It's a bit weird, but oh my, this is the right angle. We should use this everywhere. This was a good angle. Is this a good angle? Well, it's not bad. I don't know. Well, that's not easy life, boys. That's not easy life. This is not an easy life. At all. Nah. I'm trying to scavenge. I think the right word is scavenge. Trying to get as many pieces of this as I can to make it look like a real border, even if it's not. Okay. So at this point, right, let me resave this little monster. Let me save this little monster. And obviously all the red part is not used, right? So all the red part is not used. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's a bit different, right? Between this and this, between this part and this part, but I would say that is reasonable. Let me see what happens without this new line, because I have everything in a layer, so I can remove whatever I want at any time, right? Like I can remove this and I can remove this, right? Let me see what happens without, because I did all that mess just to have just to give the sense that there is another horizontal band, right? But I'm thinking, is it needed? Yeah, I think it's better with, right? I mean, it's not that bad like this as well, but I think that width is probably better. What do you think? So between this, look at it and let me know, between this and this. I think like this is a bit more elaborate. It's just the only question is why it's so dark in this part, right? But I think maybe it's a bit too dark. I can make it lighter if you want. Wow, you touch it immediately. Why the contrast? Oh, wait, because I don't have the preview on. Now the, I mean, touching this is very, very hard. Modifying this is super hard. I think it's fine, guys. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so this will be the final for now. This will be the final for now. Now, now we need what do we need? We need a texture. We need a texture entry of our variation B, right? I guess so. We need a variation entry. Well, first of all, we need a... Wait, first of all, we need a normal map of that thingy. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think it's I don't know. It came out okay at the end. It came out okay. It was a bit of work, but it came out okay. It's fine. Here we are under things, armor, bracers, brace. So we need to make the normal map of this monster here. This is default. I think default is good actually. I think default is good. Okay. Ah. Also, this one was not bad, but if I have to do it, it's another hour, right? It's another hour of work, and probably I don't want to do that. It's another hour of work, my boys. Probably better not. I mean, it should look better with a normal map, but... Okay. Now this one should go back to his normal material, right? And then we need one texture to point to this texture. So we need to open our DT texture thingy. And here at the bottom, add a new 611. So we save this, we re-import it in Unreal Engine so that we have also our texture updated. Yup, we re-import this, we have it, we save it. is 611. So we will create a new item that will be called Emerald Ornate Bracers, right? And this will be called the fun pair of braces with emerald gems. The rest will be all the same except for the texture, because the texture will be 611, right? So if we add this guy, yeah, it's a bit of work to do all of this, right? To add the texture thing is whatever, but at the end I think it's nice. So if we do that and we start our server again, we should have these two items, which by the way we can add in the production database as well. It will require obviously the new release before they get released, but before they get visible, but that's fine. So if they work, I will add and I don't know, maybe this one we will use them as prizes, you know, prizes for events or whatever. I don't know what, but at least we have, you know, a few more bracers that we can give and use, and maybe it will be special braces that the new Quilldrake will drop. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Okay, these are the old ones. Do you want to see the new ones? Fuck. Ornate emerald bracers. No. Ah, emerald ornate bracers. Okay. Aha. Aha. Look at that. Oh man, these ones are very, very fashion. These ones are very, very fashionable, boys. Oh wow. They look very fashionable. I like them. I don't know why this gem, the one in the middle, is so dark. I mean, it was happening already in Blender. Is the texture darker there or? No. So why? Huh? Bah, maybe it's just randomness of light. I mean, it's really darker. This part is darker. I don't understand why. The texture is like this. What the fuck? I think there is some stupid huh? Let me do a full There was something. Okay. Wait, let me try again. Let me try again. Ah, now. Ah, now is better. Now is better. By the way, on this character, they really fit well. If I could only have some light in this freaking game. Oh, wow. Let me see. No, I think the result is above my expectations, boys. The result is above my expectations. We can make it a special item or something, or I don't know. I have to think about it. I think I need to work more on the story and the faction quest and all of that. But I think that now is a bit late. One second, this is a guy that is talking to me. A guy that is talking to me. I will just give him the Twitch. I stream my developments here. I'm actually live now, even if I'm about to go to bed. Join, say I. Join to say I. Okay, so we have that. Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, now it should be better. Now it should be better. Yeah, it's kind of funny that in the character selection, is not changing the texture for the left bracer. So I've seen it already, right? So wow, but the right bracer is really nice, by the way. Even if he has no 3D, pretty much. I mean, the only 3D is this piece, but the result is very nice, boys. I think we did an excellent job, not just a nice one. We did an excellent job. No? Maybe. Look. Look, I'm gonna post it in our Patreon thingy. I'm gonna pause it and call it New Bracers. New Bracers. GG! GG for the new Bracers. I think they look fantastic. I mean, better than I was expecting. Wow, I cannot stop looking at them. Okay. Also, they fit very well with this character, right? Maybe with another character it would not be that nice, but with this character it really fits. I think it's the green and the brown, you know? I think if I put it on a cran, we can try. Oh, by the way, look at this. You can now say yes or no if you want to quit. Bye, ba 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 bam. Bye, ba da ba ba bam. Copy link. Bara bara bam. No, I like these bracers. It's nice. Okay, let's try to put them on him. Which obviously is not the same. And also they will be a bit stretched, right? Because on this guy, we do the thingy. The adaptation of the scale by socket and stuff, so they may look a bit GG. Emerald ornate bracers. Yeah, they actually look less fitting, right? But still they look very nice. I don't know why they don't fit. That's not nice though. They well, okay, fine. You see on the left we may always have the same problem, but I mean, it's not a big deal, but fine. Yeah, they are still nice, but on him obviously don't look that nice. I mean, they look a bit different, right? I think on the elf we're looking really good. I think it's also a bit the position, and on this guy. I think it's a bit the position and a bit the sides, right? They become stretched because they have to fit in a smaller lower arm, and so they look less nice. While on the elf we're looking way nicer. I think because they were longer and more fitting. Yeah. But anyway. Okay guys, I think that's all. Thank you for watching. If you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea, and also it is free. Plus, if you want to help us a bit more, you can first of all download the game and play the game for Windows, for Linux and for Mac. Maybe tell your friends about this game and saying, oh, there is a guy that made a game, let's check it. And then you can also connect to all our socials here, plus our Patreon, if you want to support us for real. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. European time. If I let you going too far, they end as robots. What? Okay. I mean, if you put too much stuff on you, yeah, you become a... Yeah, exactly. If I have this guy in full plate plus bracers, I think it will look like a robot a bit. But yeah, but it still has you know, this ladle is called, this spoon, right? So maybe it looks a bit more human with a spoon. There are a lot of items you didn't see, like the scissors that I added, the razor that I added, the portable sack. Look at the portable sack. I added a portable sack. I think I can put it at the back. Yeah, look at that. Very nice, huh? You can also put it on the left. Easy. So it's a small sack with stuff, right, that you can bring around. So, yeah. Then I also made it a smaller backpack that you didn't see. There's a lot of stuff you didn't see. Anyway, have a good night. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye.